What's up, Meta? I was wondering if my chat was off or something. What's going on? How you doing? Happy Saturday. I'm gonna see if some more people's gonna drop down before I start. What's up, Laker? I think it's taking a minute for my notifications to go out too. Happy early Mother's Day to you, sweetheart. You have plans for tomorrow? What are your plans for tomorrow? I have something that's been done for me tomorrow, so I can't tell you what I'm doing tomorrow. But I have something nice being done for me tomorrow, though. And I'm going to be with my kids tomorrow, so I most definitely will be. Hey, Coley Cole, what's going on? Yeah, I think it's taking a minute for my notifications to go out to people. Or some people may not even be receiving them. You're not getting a tablet, sir. Nope. Happy early Mother's Day to you, Leica, Coley Cole. Hopefully, you ladies will have a good Mother's Day. I'm a mother every day, so I'll celebrate Mother's Day every day. Yes, my daughter is taking me out to dinner. That sounds wonderful. To your favorite place? Yeah, that sounds good, honey. That's pretty. I think that's pretty much what everybody does. Is pretty much go out and have a dinner or something like that, or whatever the case may be. Of course, I'll go see my mother, whatever the case may be, and stuff like that. And things like that with my family or whatever, or with the family, should I say. But yeah, I have something that's been planned for me. So, like I said, we shall see what happens. But I hope you guys have a great one. I really do. But I got on here to talk about something since it's us in here. It don't matter. Let's go ahead and go. Okay. Now, there's been a lot of crazy. I mean, this internet stuff is really wild. Do you hear me? It's a lot of crazy stuff that's going on around here, and it's surrounding Chrissy's mother's passing. Now I seen that she came back on her the other day. I guess that was yesterday or the day before. I don't know. I guess it was yesterday. Yesterday she did a live. I might play it here in a minute, but that's not up. We're gonna get there. So I was rolling around here and I seen a few things. Oh, he's doing real good, Miss Tracy. He's back to himself. No problems, honey. No issues or whatever. He's been doing pretty good. Mom, you okay? Yeah, I'm okay, baby. Yeah, he's been doing pretty good, Miss Tracy. He hasn't had any complications, anything like that. I haven't had to call the doctor to about any concerns, anything like that. So he's been good. He's been back at school, so he haven't had any issues at school. I haven't had to go get him from school from him having any type of pain, anything like that. So he's been doing pretty good. Um, but that's what I was telling y'all now. So I seen over there on Fifi's channel. Yeah, I went strolling around and I seen a few things. I seen this particular thumbnail popped up, so I went and I looked to see what it was all about. So, as I was watching this here live, I seen that she was talking about some information was exchanged between her and Strong Mommy Chrissy in regards to Lipstick Pimp. Okay, now check it. So there was some emails and some voice recordings going back and forth between Fifi and Chrissy. Fifi said the reason of their live is because she wants people to know that Chrissy likes to use reactors to dox people, right? So they have been having conversations that's dated all the way back to January of 2025. Then there's um, a message to Chrissy in regards to Lipstick Pimp, asking Chrissy for information that she may have about Lipstick Pimp, saying that she could find who she is if she wants that information. She could find her. All she would need is a number and some email addresses. So Chrissy's off on this thread, and it's Chrissy. Most definitely is her because it's her voice. It's her speaking. I guess she didn't want to type, so she decided to send voice recordings or whatever the case may be. So there's voice recordings between her and Fifi about Lipstick Pimp. So Lipstick Pimp has been doxxed. Lipstick Pimp has been doxxed. She's been doxxed. The reason why we're here, the reason why we're having this conversation is because I'm a reaction channel, so I react to what I want to react to, and seeming that this have been the situation since she has brought this to her platform about her mother's passing, something that she knew that she should have never done, knowing that she's been on this platform for 10 plus years. I'm not saying that she shouldn't be able to do what she wants to do, but what I'm saying is that something that you hold so dear to your heart, why would you be so quick to share, knowing that you have people that have leaked your addresses, have taken pictures of the outside of your houses that you stayed in, that took pictures of your trash bins where there's been mattresses off in them and all types of stuff. So I'm just trying to understand how come you will be so quick to come to the internet. And now I can't fault you for what others do. No, I can't fault you for other people's behaviors. I can't fault you for that. But what I can say is that if you would have kept this to yourself, this situation would have never, ever, 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 ever came about. Now, I know you know better. I know you know better than to be playing around with people you shouldn't be playing with, or do you? I don't know what you were thinking or whatever you had in your mind when you were conversing back and forth between you and her, but I guess you get exactly what you got. I mean, I find some things that's very distasteful and very disgusting. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, for the people that came off into my chat saying that she was cremated, don't come back off in here. Because if you knew that she was not, then I don't know why y'all was saying that. See, when I seen what I saw, I wasn't looking for that type of stuff. I wasn't really even intrigued as to the things as to what I was looking at because of what it was pertaining to. However, I did look at it. I mean, if these are the things that I'm going to be reacting to, these are the things that I'm going to be talking about. It's not to be messy or whatever, but if somebody feels some type of way, they just end up feeling some type of way. And I guess it's going to be, it is what it is. Okay. So, so Lipstick Pimp has been, what Miss Tracy say? Let me see. What Lakers say? I'm trying to find her comment. Oh, I'm sorry. Like I didn't see that. Okay, I'm just start looking at the comments, baby. I'm sorry to hear that about your mother, sweetie. My apologies to you. Um, I apologize about that. But still, you know, I'll be praying for you, sweetie. I most definitely will be praying for you. Hey, Mama Boo, how you doing? Happy early Mother's Day. Happy early Mother's Day. But yeah, So, Lipstick Pimp has been doxxed. So my thing of it is the reason why I'm here, and the reason why I'm talking about this reason why we're having this conversation is because if Chrissy's been having this information this whole entire time about the person that she says that she feels that is stalking her since the beginning of this year, how come she didn't do nothing with it? That's the question that I have. If you have some questions, and if you have some questions involving somebody, or if you have some type of information about somebody that you feel that is stalking you, or that you feel like is putting your family at risk or any type of way, if you are unsure if this is who that person is, then how come you wouldn't take that information to the proper authorities to see if they could find out if that who the person is or not? I mean, this whole little sector, this whole little mommy sector shit is starting to get, no, it's not starting to get, it is very, 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 very messy. I mean, it really don't make no sense whatsoever. I don't know what Chrissy was thinking when she brought this to the platform. And this is going to be my last time talking about it because I see exactly where it's going and I ain't going. No. But she's somebody that I react to, so I'm going to react to the situation at hand. I most definitely am. So we have a doxer that has been doxed by a doxer, basically. Information was exchanged. So was their video clips. Now, y'all already know I'm not playing any of that over here. If y'all want to go see it, y'all have to go over there and see it at Fifi's. All About Fifi's channel. This is where I'm getting this from. This is where I obtained this information from. This is where I watched this from. If y'all have not seen what I'm talking about, y'all have to go over there and see what I'm talking about. There has been some voice recordings. There has been some emails back and forth between All About Fifi and Strong Mommy Chrissy in regards to Lipstick Pimp as to finding her, as in get information on her so she could find her to, I guess, press charges against her, whatever the case may be. This information is something that you've been having. And you get on here on your platform to your audience and you tell them that you've been struggling with this situation for months now and you don't know who she is, but yet you said you had information, had to obtain information. Not only did you obtain information about this person, that this person was sending you some type of emails through some type of dummy accounts or whatever the case may be. So I'm saying to you, when the whole situation went down between you and your daughter, with the whole social media accounts over there that they were following or whatever, and you knew or had some type of idea of what her name was, and never not once did you ever come to your platform and say that you could possibly know who she was to where you could do what you needed to do to protect your family. You never not once said anything about that. So my thing of it is this. Yes, sir. What do you need? What is it, sir? No, you're not getting a tablet. Good morning, Mama Boo. I seen you uploading your videos up there. Keep up the good work. You know what I'm saying? You should be you should be where you need to be about the end of this year. Keep on producing your content and don't stop. I mean, you're doing pretty good over there, and you're very consistent. So you should be getting some people over there. You know. So if y'all haven't subscribed to Mama's Blues channel, make sure y'all go subscribe over there to her channel. Chrissy got playing now. We all know who she contacts for info. Exactly. Why would you be contacting somebody that you know that does this type of stuff, that you know have been reacting on you, that you know that does these things? So in return, she's getting whatever, you know. like I said, I seen that she came live the other day, and she said that it's still happening. She doesn't know what's going to happen from this point or whatever the case may be. She came on here all fixed up or whatever. You know, everybody mourns differently when they lose somebody, so you can't say how somebody should grieve or not. But I just know that if anything were to happen to one of my parents, honey, you will most definitely would not see me at all whatsoever. Like I would completely be gone out of the realm of anywhere around y'all. Y'all just wouldn't see me. But to each his own. Like I said, we're going to see her more often due to the fact this is a situation at hand. And I was just waiting to see if she was going to come live and talk about this situation because I know she's going to. I was hoping that she would come sometime, like, around this time, but she will. Maybe she will, maybe she won't, you know, or whatever the case may be. But now we do know where she gets her information from when she decides that she wants to come to her platform and she wants to expose somebody when she gets upset or whatever the case may be. My thing of it is that why use somebody when you could have just used the police? If you felt like the situation was that serious, a person helping you obtain somebody's information just so you can come to your platform and expose it versus going to the authorities so they can take care of it. It's just like, I guess we're going to just use this as whatever we're going to use it for. And we're just going to keep this going. So I'm going to play this live that she came on here and did the other day because I really didn't watch it. So I'm gonna see what it was about because it's probably interesting. I would like to see what she's talking about. Hmm. Probably a little bit of nothing because she'll go off into certain things and then she'll go off into like what people actually want to hear her talk about then. But we shall see. I will definitely subscribe. I didn't know she has a channel over there. She most definitely do. Yeah, she has a channel, y'all. Subscribe to her channel. Go over there and show her some love and get her some subscribers over there. That's why I be sharing her out because she's very consistent. I'm only willing to share from now on. I'm only willing to share people out that's going to be actually producing content on their channels or whatever. Like I'm not going to build people's channels up for nothing. For them just to have subscribers and not do anything on their channel. I'm not going to do that. Go sit down, boy. What in the world is my watch problem? What am I looking for? Hold on, y'all. Here I come. Here I come. Oh no, what did I do with my... I left it all the way over there. All right, boy. Okay, here we go. This is a lot of tea this morning, girl. Is it really? I mean, I guess this is the norm around here now, you know. Um, I guess this is what we have to look forward to. I mean, it's not nothing new. This happens in I don't care what sector that you go off into. This type of stuff is happening in every single sector. You don't have to do anything to anybody in order to get doxxed or in order to get exposed or whatever the case may be. But I'll tell you one thing: you should never fold up under pressure. Never confirm who you are, even if people say that's who you are. Because see, the conversation that they were having, they were trying to find who you were. They never said. Chrissy seemed confused and said that she didn't even really know if that was her or not. She felt like she was trying to throw her off by using somebody else's name. But then Lipstick Pimp came off into the chat and confirmed that it was her. She came off into the chat and confirmed that her name was Shantae. So this is not a dox. This is something that Fifi has on her channel. Like I told y'all, if y'all would like to go see it, go over there and look at it, okay? Because I don't. No, we're not. We're going to talk about it because I'm a reactor, And I've been reacting to this, and it seems like every time you turn around, this type of situation always occur. It always ends up being a situation like this or whatever. So my thing of it is, instead of you going to somebody that you've done felt some type of way about, you have obtained information from the same individual. Now this same individual is over there talking about your mama and showing her off in a casket. I mean, got her on the thumbnail.
Excuse me. Are you tagged? Excuse me.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Excuse me, you tagged?
I mean, I done became so insensitive to this internet shit to the point to where it's just like, you know what? It don't even make no sense. But some people choose to bring things upon themselves. You know, we may look at it as if like a person may be this type of way, but you have to look at the person that brought it here. You have to look at the person that decided to basically at this point, I'm gonna say, um, like she cannot control what other people do. Can none of us. I can be on my platform and not even talk about any of these mommies. And somebody on the internet that may find me, how may look at me some type of way and may still want to target me and try to do something to me just because of what I do or what they want me to do that I don't do or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? So nobody is exempt to anything at all. But it's just if you knew that her name could potentially be or possibly be, the reason why I'm speaking on this is because this is a person that she's been seeing that has been stalking her and harassing her entire family for a long time now. So you've been having her name the whole time and you decided not to say nothing about it. You decided not to come to your platform and speak on it and say that you knew this information or this could be the person or whatever. You didn't think to do that, but you thought to go off and you thought to entertain somebody that will entertain you about doxing her. Because from what I read, from my understanding, from what I comprehended, is that there was a message sent to Chrissy and Chrissy responded. So that's why Chrissy had to send the information that she had on her, as in lipstick pimp, and send it to Fifi so then Fifi could move further into obtaining information on her. It's from what I understood. It's from what I comprehended as to what I seen, as to what I read, and as to what I heard Chrissy say on the recordings. I was just thinking to myself, how foolish. I mean, I don't know what she was thinking or whatever, but you're communicating with somebody that is known to do just what you were trying to get her to do. So I wonder what you're going to come to your platform and say now that your mother is on the thumbnail and that your mother's then got talked about. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm just wondering. Should nobody be afraid as to getting on here and do what they want to do? And then nobody should be afraid as to say what they want to say because I know I'm going to do both of them. And nobody's going to make me feel any type of way about what I do when I come to my platform. And hopefully, and just hopefully, that it doesn't make y'all stop having an opinion as to what y'all see and what y'all observe either because of what y'all know people will do. I'm just saying, nobody's invincible around this bitch. We see even the doxers get doxed, right? So let's just be very clear. So Lipstick Pimp asked Fifi not to show her picture. Why not? I mean, why not? Because see, here's the thing: you got slick docs, sweetheart. Let me tell you. Let's just go ahead and get off into it. Let me show you how. Let me tell you how you. Let me tell you how you got slick docs. See, she said that she's been trying to look for you for a long time and trying to obtain information on you. Fifi said that.
Mama.
As a matter of fact, let me see what it said. Okay.
You should be
We're reacting here. Okay. What's up for real now? What's up? What's going on? Hold on, let me see what my baby wants.
Maybe what?
Okay, so it reads, because I'm not posting this over here. I told y'all where y'all can go get the information that y'all want to go get, where I obtained it from. It's on All About Fifi TV's channel. Y'all already know that she cannot drop down over here because she's blocked. So is Lipstick Pimp. Just to let y'all know. Um, just so y'all know, they are. Both of them are. Okay. I'm just doing commentary on the one of the mommies that I commentate on, and they're involved in the commentary. So here we go. Um, Here we go. Let's do this. Tristan, don't be back there reporting nothing, boy.
Mama, today's excuse me.
Yes, son.
Tina uses animals?
Hold on. It reads. First off, there's a message that says January 6, 2025 at 5:17. And it says, let me know the info and I'll give you the full report. So she said that was in regards to something else. I don't know what that was in regards to. And then um, it says on Monday at 12:29, hey, this is Judge Fifi again. Please allow me to help you unmask who Lipstick Pimp is. If you have any emails, phone numbers, I have tools to unmask the holders.
Mama,
Please let me know. Please let me help you know. I'll get on her and just need info like emails and a phone number. I got you, Chrissy. Please let me help you find her. I can have her info in like 5 seconds. I just need to. I just need the email and the phone number. So this was twice. I'm reading y'all what I saw.
Excuse me.
I'm reading what I saw. Okay. So then it says, okay, she said something about what her name was or whatever the case may be. And then it said, okay, I got you. If it don't matter, she she still can be found. Everyone have an IP address, whatever number she's calling you on. Just let me know. I don't like how she is treating you. Okay, so that was Fifi talking to Chrissy. So then Chrissy started to send her information in regards to something that she said that somebody had sent her by the name of Billie Jean.
Mama.
And then it went from there. So then she said that she felt like Lipstick Pimp was trying to throw her off by the name that was given to her, or whatever the case may be, or whatever, whatnot. So they were over there discussing that, I guess, yesterday, and I stumbled across it. So yes, I most definitely did check it out. I most did. You know, I'm not a person that's gonna lie. Like some people be lying, saying they don't be places and stuff like that. Oh, I'm gonna tell you if I was there because I'm talking about it. So where else would I would obtain it from? I did look just like a lot of people did. You know, like a lot of people. You know what's funny to me. You know what's really funny to me. I'm gonna just because I'm straight facts, so that's why I'm here. So you know what's funny to me? It's real funny to me. And if I piss any of y'all off in any type of way, and y'all feel like I'm making y'all feel some type of way, y'all already know what y'all can do. But I'm just gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it very real and 100. It's really funny to me how some people can entertain docs reports about certain things and have so much input about certain people and certain things that's being doxed about that individual. I mean, be very vocal as to how they feel about what's being doxed about them. But when I come on here and talk about certain things,
Mama, where's he at?
it just seems like, I guess it depends on who the person is or who I'm speaking on. If I'm speaking on Jasmine, or if I'm speaking on Olivia, or if it was one of them, then I feel like I could get more feedback from them versus Chrissy. And I for the life of me, I just don't understand. What I don't understand is how people can be so vocal off over there in those dox reports when people are getting doxed, when reactors are being doxed, when subscribers are being doxed, when people's relatives are being doxed, when people's unalive relatives are being doxed. You can see people laughing. You can see people joking. You can see people worried about the wrong things, but the right thing. And the right thing would be, why are all of y'all in attendance for something that's like that? Because I guarantee you, if you had been somebody off in that chat and it had been one of your family members that they could target and put on a thumbnail, I don't think none of that shit would be so fucking funny. I don't care what you feel about somebody or what you think about somebody. How about you only target what you know about that person versus what you can go find? Because I'm pretty sure, I'm just pretty sure that any and everybody that steps foot on this internet has a background in a docket that can be pulled up and you can be taunted with it, whether you feel like you can or cannot, or maybe you cannot be, but maybe somebody in your family can be taunted in the way that y'all sit up there. Not y'all. This is to whomever. So if this is not for you, don't let it be for you. If I'm not talking to you, then don't feel no type of way. But this needs to be said because this shit goes on every fucking day.
Excuse me.
The same people that you will see sit there, support you in your chat will be the same people, whether it be front center on front row seats, to be there to dog your ass out as soon as somebody come out with a docs report. And you want to know what's so cold about it? Is that the doctors don't have no business doxing no motherfucking body. Don't even have not even an ounce of room to be talking about nobody. Why do y'all think that they be hiding? How could you trust somebody that hide themselves? That throw rocks and then hide themselves, meaning that they'll come to their platform and expose somebody else's background, somebody else's relatives, somebody else's unalive relatives shit. But you can't expose anything on them because they won't show themselves. Meanwhile, they only try to show themselves when they have been exposed. And guess what? That support don't stop. It keeps rolling and going. So if somebody was to target, because they do this, subscribers get targeted all the time, just as well as content creators, for being a part of the docs report, being in the chat, being in attendance for the docs report. You got people that be afraid to drop down in people's chats because they be afraid that they're going to be doxxed because of what you're talking about.
Excuse me.
You know how many people that I done put on my community wall and I done promoted their channels that they don't even drop down in my they don't even drop down in the comments no more? let alone even probably not even subscribe to my channel. Hell, I don't know. But if I go somewhere else, if I end up going somewhere else or seeing what somebody else is talking about, because even if I don't care for a person, that's besides the point. We all work with people that we don't care for, but you still got to do your job, though, right? Right? If I'm speaking on these mommies and these other women have other informative information, it's fair use, right? So if they have something that's informative that I feel like it's informative enough for me to speak on and talk about or whatever, or if it's just something to talk about, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna talk about it straight up. I ain't gonna say, oh, I don't watch her. Oh, I'm gonna tell you, I watched her. Like I'm telling you, I watched all about Fifi's live she did. I sure did. Oh, this is not to start no shit, but with their minds, they might feel that type of way. But guess what? It is what it is. All I'm saying is that it's just funny to me. And this is not to make nobody feel no type of way. I'm just speaking how I feel because as to what I see this happening all the time on these platforms. That's why I'm gonna have to shift or dip. Because this type of stuff right here will have me in jail, seriously. And would not be caring about going. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Especially about them boys that I have, most definitely. You might as well get ready to throw the book at me, seriously. I see this shit happening all the time. I see people get numbers off of this type of stuff all the time. I see people getting subscribers and getting support off of this type of stuff all the time. There is no friends or no nothing on YouTube. I like y'all. I love y'all because y'all support me. When I say that I love the people. I could tell the people that actually really rock and roll with me. I could also tell the people that come in here and troll me on the troll accounts and fake accounts and pretend too. I know that as well. I mean, I really have like this whole YouTube situation, this whole little thing on here. I have really mastered this shit. That's why I stay to myself. That's why I don't have emails between people. Can't nobody tell you shit about me talking to them outside of the internet. Not one person. There has never been no exchange of anything. Never will there ever be. I have to be strict on my platform now because there's certain things that have been taking place. You got people that want to be very childish for no reason. You got people hitting people's channels and shit, striking channels out for no reason because they feel it some type of way. Because there are places where they shouldn't be at. Or they some haters. You know, you getting traction, they see you getting traction, so therefore your time gotta be cut short. You know, that type shit. I'ma say this. And this is most definitely a PSA. I'm going to always support the people that support me. And I'm always going to rock with the people that rock with me. And I know who those people are. Some of those people have been here from the very beginning since I started. And they're still here right now. Some of them may have even been from the very beginning and was just here as decoys. You know, I call them as the decoys. I call them, you know, people that'll come off into your chat. You know, they show you the most love, you know, and they see that the people in your chat, they see that. Those are people that will be targeted, or those are the people that will be decoys sent to you. So then that way you can give them mod sticks and shit like that. So they can go and unmod all of their compadres to come troll you and shit like that. That's why I don't have mods in my chat at all, period. I don't want y'all to be targeted or be doxxed because of me. Because y'all be in my chat when I go off on somebody or something like that. No, you know. Or people feeling like they have to leave or they have to go somewhere because what I'm talking about is too much for them, or they don't want to indulge or see or let somebody see them. That's another thing, you know. Oh, this is another thing I've done noticed too. Oh, the switching of the names, which is it's fine. So I've noticed that there's some name switching around here off in the chats here. Okay. So people are different over here, but over there, there's somebody else type shit. I don't know what's up with that, but interesting. I'm keeping my eye open for that. From now on, as far as my panel, anybody hitting my panel, baby, I promise you. As far as if I opened up my panel to anybody, you're going to have to be a member on my channel, or you're going to have to send a super chat. And that goes for any and everybody. And that's on everything. If I decide to drop my link and I say, I want you to hit it, then that's different. But if you say, drop my link, then you're going to have to pay for the membership, become a member, or send a super chat. Period. And I'm not talking about $1. I'm talking about, especially because see, some people like to do things and try to be funny. Some people send super chats, try to say funny things through super chats. And I only think some people are sending a super chat just to hit your panel to try to porn bomb you or try to do some weird ass shit. See, I'm not with that either. So see, if you're going to hit the panel, you got to be accounted for, meaning that you're going to have to send something. For sure. Since this is what this is coming to, and this is what is going to, then this is what I have to do for myself and my platform. I have to protect it. I got to be careful with who I trust and how I trust them as to who and how I let people hit my shit. Period. Because it's a lot of funny shit that be going on around here. It's a lot of funny stuff that be going on around here. And all I have to say is this. And I mean this and I stand on it. I don't want nobody around that don't want to be around. If the content that I produce is not for you, then don't come over here. You don't have to send smoke signals to nobody. Trust me, you don't. Please believe me, you don't. And I mean that. You ain't got to go send no emails, no DMs, no Instagrams, no nothing. Trust me, you don't. They're here. Okay? And like I said, it's not to start no shit, but I'ma stand on some shit. And it doesn't matter if I lose subscribers or not, because I'ma say this too. I feel like when I lose subscribers, I feel like those subscribers are not for me in the first place, and I don't need that type of bad energy within what I'm trying to do. So it'll be my pleasure for you just to release or remove yourself if that's what you feel is necessary. And I mean that with the most sincerest. I mean that. I mean seriously. I have enough that goes on, and I have 2 autistic sons. It's not challenging. No, I'm not complaining. But what I'm saying to you is that that's what I dedicate my time and my all to. I don't have time for certain things and certain situations to occur because I know me. And then just seeing certain stuff that I see and seeing certain people support the things that I see, it be beyond me. People are worried about the girl's husband being there. But the bottom line and the main thing would be is that the girl lost her mother. Have anybody lost theirs? Do you know how to care enough about somebody else's? Or I don't know. But like I said, I can't control what nobody else do on their channel. Just like can nobody control what I do over here? Nobody's going to. So that means that if anything were to happen or to transpire, then I guess that means whatever's gonna be is gonna be. What's up, Sunrose? How you doing, baby? But if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. And that's just on some real shit. I'll be completely disgusted with the shit that I be seeing and the shit that I be hearing. I know that you can't tell people how to fight back with certain shit or how to present certain shit as to how they see fit, because you cannot. No, you cannot. But a lot of the shit that I have seen on here and a lot of shit that I have heard on here have made me very insensitive to a lot of shit that I should be very sensitive to. Now, am I going to stop reacting and doing what I'm doing? No, I'm not going to stop reacting. I was told that my reacting days was going to be coming up short. I've been waiting. I believe that God would always have something better for me if that's what's going to happen. I'm not going to worry about that. Just like I'm not worried about a dox or anything of a sort. I'm going in and out. How long have I been going out? Did I just start going in and out? Let me see. They probably trying to hit my channel. Y'all can't hear me now? Can't hear me now? Hold on. What about now? Can you hear me now? What about now? Can you hear me? Let me know in the chat. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm about to fix it. You say you could hear me just fine, Sunrose? So maybe I need to go in and out. Who else can hear me off in the chat? Hold on. I can see if I can hear myself. Hold on. That's what I can do. Hold on. Just give me a second. I can see if I can hear myself. Let me see if I can hear myself on my own audio. Let me see if I can hear what y'all hearing. All right, let me see. Hello? What, baby? Let me see if I can hear myself on my own audio. I can hear myself fine. Let me see if I can hear. Yeah, I can hear myself perfectly fine. Most definitely can. Yeah, I can. Melly Mel, how you doing, sweetheart? I can hear myself perfectly fine on the audio. Hello? Hey, but let me see if I can hear myself on my own audio. Yeah, I can hear myself fine. Let me see if I can hear. Yeah, I can hear myself perfectly fine. Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, y'all might have to go out and come back in, y'all. Yeah, because I'm not starting this over. Nah, I'm not starting it over, and I ain't taking it down. Oh, okay, y'all can hear me now. I'm trying to move my damn chair. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get this chair. Let me get it. Let me get this chair. What's up, man?
Are you charging?
No, you're not getting no charger because you're not getting that tablet. I told you no. Just wait. Wait just a minute. Okay? Let's see what time. What time is it? Just wait here in just a second. We're finna be going somewhere, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay?
Okay.
All right. Oh yeah, let me turn my camera back on. Damn, lip gloss is nasty as hell. Mm. So y'all can hear me, right? Okay. All right, so y'all can hear me now. All right. But yeah, that's what blows me about a lot of stuff that I be seeing. Uh-huh. I'm most definitely about to switch up my content. I am. Yeah, I'm most definitely gonna have to switch it up, baby. Yeah, most definitely am gonna have to switch it up around here. I'm gonna have to switch it up, and what I might like I told y'all before, I'm probably about to stop doing lives and just start doing just strictly pre-recorded videos, and that's it. That's all. And I'll pick and choose when I want to do my lives, and those lives might go straight off into members only when I do them. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Especially when I start doing a certain thing. So yeah, if and when I do decide to bring anybody on my platform or whatever, that most definitely would be members only content. There will not be no content that I produce. Um, there will not be no content that I'll produce any other way. But yeah, I think this shit right here for me has set its course because see, I can't deal with a lot of shit because I know my mind ain't right. And see, I have to excuse myself from a lot of things, and I have to make sure I move certain ways because I am a mother and I'm a grown ass woman. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't have no smoke or no beef for nobody because it's the internet. You bring it off the internet, that's something totally different. Or if you bring anything off that's off the internet to the internet that I didn't bring, then that's just what. Hey, whatever happens from there is just what's gonna ever happen from there. I'm just gonna say that. But as far as me looking for trouble or wanting none, no, I'm not looking for none, but I'm not ducking no smoke ever. Never. Never. No. Mm-mm. I stand firm as in who I am. I'm not afraid as in who I am. I have a past just like everybody else. I have a background just like everybody else. Oh, not no criminal background or no dockets like that or no shit like that. But I'm just saying as far as like life goes. I mean, nobody's exempt from having a story to be told on them from somebody, I'm sure. So we all have to think about that. Nobody's greater or better than the other, no matter how nobody portrayed then or whatever. Um, but like I said, it's just real funny to me, and I'm gonna say it again. Yeah, I know this live might not be the most likable live, and that's fine. But if you are here, please hit the like button. I appreciate it. Most definitely do. I mean, if you are here and you're listening to what I have to say, you most definitely should just hit the like button. I appreciate that. That's just showing support. I don't get on here and beg for anything else like other people do. Um, yeah, there it goes. So I guess I don't know if they flagging me or whatever. Is that what we doing? Oh well, that's fine. I mean, that's still not gonna stop me from staying here. You know, that's cool. It is what it is. I'm doing this for documentation too, by the way. That's most definitely. Yeah, I do things for documentation. You know, as a content creator, you do have to protect yourself. Most definitely do. And when you see things like this, it's very important that you keep it as documentation because you never know when somebody wants to target you and make you the butt end of the joke. You know what I'm saying? It happens all the time. I mean, it most definitely do. You feel like you might have missed what, Melly Mel? What you talking about? What I'm talking about? Did you miss something? Oh yeah. Oh, you missed that lipstick pimp got doxxed. And she confirmed her doxed, which I don't know why she did that, but she did. I was watching All About Fifi's live the other day. Well, this morning. I seen it as I was scrolling through YouTube. I'd be looking at all types of things. So I was scrolling and she happened to just pop up. So I clicked on it and I watched it on 2 times. And I looked at it with the details because of what the title stated, of course. I looked at it. So I watched it. So from what I've seen, there has been conversations between All About Fifi and Chrissy about Lipstick Pimp, about obtaining information about Lipstick Pimp. So then I guess she can go do whatever it is. So supposedly she's been knowing Lipstick Pimp's information this whole entire time. But the reason why I'm here, because Fifi is known to do what Fifi does. So that's not nothing new as to nobody. If you know who All About Fifi is, that's what I'm telling y'all. If y'all want to see what I'm talking about, y'all have to go over there because I'm not playing her shit over here at all. It's just not happening. But I'm telling y'all where y'all can go because this is where I obtain this information. I feel like if she didn't want it to be talked about or whatever the case may be, then she wouldn't have presented it. I mean, it was there for me to look at, so therefore I'm just reacting. So yeah. So no, it's not no. So there's voice recordings. There actually is of Chrissy conversating with Fifi about Lipstick Pimp's information. But there was Fifi saying that she wanted to get some type of information in regards to Lipstick Pimp's information from Chrissy. So then that way that she can move further into obtaining her information and exposing. So Lipstick Pimp has been doxxed, her whole entire name, first and last. I call that a slick dox because if Fifi was looking for her information and was able to obtain more information from Chrissy from what she had, and she was able to put it together to find who she is, and then not only that, she was able to get her to confirm that this is who she was off in her chat. So guess what now? Guess what's going to happen now? Now that you have been doxxed, they're going to find you and they're going to dox you. So I just don't be like, you know, I don't be understanding, like, I don't know any of these females on here that I had dealings with going back and forth with them, like none of them. I'm not a catty type bitch, so like I don't look to get involved with females to have friction and problems with them, or if I don't like something that you do, I'm not going to try to dig off into your life to make you feel like shit about yourself, because I'm pretty sure whatever you done went through, whatever you done gone through, I can't call it. I can't talk about it because I'm not the one that experienced the type shit. But this happens all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, now that they know who you are, you got slick docs, homegirl, and you confirmed your docs in the chat that you are Shantae Adams.
Excuse me.
This is not a dox.
Excuse me.
I obtained this from All About Fifi TV.
Excuse me.
So I'm just reacting. This ain't me starting nothing. So y'all don't have to come starting nothing with me now. Okay? Because I'm not going to do the back and forth with y'all. See, I know names now. So I'll put cases on y'all. Okay? Because I have to be free for my children. Because anything that I'm doing, I'm going to jail. I'm going straight. Straight facts is going straight to jail. Y'all will most definitely have a mugshot of me. So I don't want no parts of that. I don't want no parts of that. I don't even want to put no cases on y'all or no shit like that. But I'm just saying, this is just commentary. I know how a lot of people like to get down when they get in their feelings, but I mean, just then, if you want to make yourself a part of the commentary, then we're just commentating. I mean, that's all we're doing. But yeah, so that's what happens when you, I mean, I don't know what y'all be thinking. Nobody's untouchable. I know that I'm not either. Don't get shit twisted or fucked up. I know that I'm not. I tell y'all that I'm Carmen Sandiego, I'm Waldo, catch me if you can type shit. I mean that and I stand on that or whatever because see, I don't have anything to hide. I'm not gonna be a person and come on the internet and show my fucking face. I mean my whole face in my children's face and actually tell y'all their names and actually be scared about y'all doxing me. I mean, maybe somebody would, but that somebody is not me. The only thing that I would care about is y'all messing with my family members because I know that if y'all do that, I'm really going to take it there with y'all's. I know that if y'all do that, the shit that y'all be doing is not something that I'm going to do. I'm going to go above and beyond that, and I'm going to get in trouble. I don't want to do none of that. I'm telling y'all right now, before y'all even start, if y'all even think about it, don't even do it. This is not what this is. This is just me, just commentary. Uh-huh. Hmm. But this is getting a little bit too out of hand, don't y'all think? The the doctors get doxed all the time, whether you show yourself or not. Because when y'all become so trusting of those people that be doxing too, those people be ready to dox you too. Because what I read was that she was looking for her information to dox her, and so was they were both looking for the same thing. So they came together, put information together to obtain that information. So Fifi said that she has her name and she also has pictures of her as well. Lipstick Pimp asked her not to show her pictures. And I said, why not? Because whether she shows them or not, guess who's going to? You know what's so funny about this YouTube shit? Is that all of those people that was Lipstick Pimp, guess what? It's about to be so many different channels of your information floating around here. And sadly but so, if you hold anybody dear to your heart, guess what they finna be? You know how you just had Miss Cassie over there? They finna have all of your family members. When they find them, they're gonna be on here too, including you and your children, if you have some. That's what happens to all the doxers. You gotta be careful with who you think you can trust. Even if they are team you, seem like they are for you, those same people that be off in that chat with you, baby, be behind them boy. In them DMs and shit, secret group chats and shit, discords and shit. How did you slick miss that in the chat? You said, so how did she obtain my information? And I'm talking about Lipstick Pimp. She's asking Fifi in the chat. How did you obtain my information? How did she obtain my information? She said, well, she obtained it from this person's email, Billie Jean. And this person said basically they felt like they knew who she was by her voice and they said what her name was and all types of stuff or whatever the case may be. So then Lipstick Pimps comes in there and she says, don't show me. She's like, do you have please don't show me. But why not? Because you might as well show yourself now. Because if you don't, Fifi is cold. Oh yes, she is. Uh-huh. If she don't, and if she didn't, oh, somebody's about to. Yes, I understand your girl. I understand your reaction, but the doxing stuff is just too much, and too invested for chicks and for clicks and views, girl. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it, man. I'm pretty sure that everybody done fucked up once or twice in their life, or whatever the case may be, and ain't nobody perfect. I'm pretty sure that somebody made just because just because I don't have any evictions, don't mean that other people may not have struggled to where they may have ended up having one. You never know why people end up in certain situations as to why things are what they are. You don't know. You don't know their living conditions or their living arrangements or their financial status. Just because you might be a certain way in your life or be at a certain status in your life don't mean somebody else is, and you cannot expect that. What makes me feel some type of way is that everybody feels like everybody should be where they're at, and that's not what it is. Some people might not have the tools that you have, or may not have the drive or the ambition that you have to go out and get what you have obtained. And that's not your fault. That's theirs. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not finna sit up here and no, you know, I'm not about to sit up here and be trying to expose nobody's background about nothing. I sit up here and I talk a lot of shit, but see, I have too much. I don't have a lot of time on my hands to be going back and forth with nobody to try to expose them because they're trying to expose me. I just don't have that type of time. I have shit to do. Like, I got real shit to do. But if I have to make this become some real shit for me to do on the behalf of my children, then that would be what I would have to do as a mother to protect them. Most definitely. But I can't tell nobody how to do and what not to do, but I'm not gonna ever, me speaking for me, I'm not gonna ever, never, oh no bitch on this platform that I ever went. I'm not finna listen. I have did some shit and I have said some shit on my platform. I've never not once doxed anybody on my platform. Any information that you see me bring to my platform was already doxed, baby, because the doxer already got doxed. Straight up. Doesn't make it any better. No, it doesn't. Because this shit needs to stop. She did. Melly Mel. She did. She did Melly Mel. Chrissy made some type of statement. I do recall what they're talking about. Now, can I speak verbatim as to what Chrissy said? No, because I'm not gonna lie. But I do know what they're speaking on when they say that she said something about somebody's child, because she did. Just like she sit up there and talk shit about Reese's mama and Reese and Doc's Reese's information as well. Yes, she did. Hold on. I don't want to use that device. I need to use this one. She most definitely did. Chrissy is not, listen here. Chrissy is not, I don't care. Listen, everybody's entitled to their own opinion as to how they want to feel about someone. And I don't have no problem with that. So if you like Chrissy, you like Chrissy. It's not, and I have to say this for my platform. Anybody that I react to, don't get shit twisted or fucked up. I don't have no hatred in my heart for them. I don't target them and go after them at all. I don't do anything of a sort. I react to what I see and what I observe. Nothing more, nothing less. That's that on that. Period. I give everybody a fair reaction. Nobody's above or beyond nobody on here. Not even Chrissy. She's getting a fair reaction as to where everybody else do. If this is just not what you like, then that's just what you don't like, and it is what it is. But she's very calculated within the things that she do and the things that she say. We have been seeing her more than we have been ever seeing her. When her mother done passed away, she's on her smile. I mean, just like, I done seen a lot of fucked up ass shit on this internet from a lot of different people because they feel like they can or they should do certain stuff because of what somebody may have done. And I understand it and I can dig it. But when it's your turn, don't ask nobody not to show you. Show yourself. You might as well get ready to. I'm telling you. I'm giving you some advice, lipstick pimp. I'm not gonna call you by. I done said your name because your name is already out there, sweetheart. You confirmed it yourself, and that's since you confirmed it yourself out of your mouth, and you said that that's who you are. That's why I called you who you said that you are. And this is not me to be funny. This is just me being real. Just sit up here because I just don't understand why is this a thing between amongst these women, us women on this platform. What's up with this shit? Like there can't be no coexisting. There can't be no cordialness. Why is there always this type shit? Why can't nobody elevate and make it without somebody hating or somebody feeling some type of way to where they feel like they have to go so far above and beyond and go grab this person and go grab that person to expose a person for what and why? Because see, the games that you might play, you might not go all the way, but the person that you might be playing with might take it all the fucking way there. I mean, your life could be one way, and you could, in a blink of an eye, that shit can just turn into something totally different because you decided to do whatever it is that you were doing, and you didn't even have to do that shit. I mean, what was the gain from it? What did you get from it? Other than people coming over there cheering you on for something that they know that if somebody did that same shit to them, they wouldn't even be fucking with it. If I put Millie Mill just out of the chat and decided to find who she is and to find somebody that's close, near, and dear to her and start taunting her and start doing these things to her family members, she's not going to be digging that shit. If I did that shit to Nikki, she wouldn't like that. If I did that to you, proud mommy, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't like that shit either. But I see people all the time, man. I see people, and that's why you want to know why I'm so closed off into a box, and that's why I be talking shit, and that's why I done said something about every reactor that's on here, or I done had words with every reactor on here. That's because of that reason right there. I don't understand what is the fight, what is the cattiness for? We can all bring something different to the platform, and we all react different in our own way. So what is the purpose of all of this other extra shit for? For what? Why? What's the purpose? Just to get numbers? That's why I ain't got none. And guess what? I'm good with it. I'm cool with it. If you don't like me, you can't respect what I'm saying, please go. I would rather for you to go than for you to stay, because the energy that I have is not the energy that I want from you. If you feel in that type of way to where you feel like the shit is cool, I can't respect none of the shit. There's women that I have gotten into it with that has lost somebody that I would never sit up there and just target them and say shit to them just to make them feel some type of way. Whether they done lost a child or lost a parent or a relative or whatever the case may be. Well, how is that a dig when I know that somebody close to me can die? How is it a dig for me to call somebody's kids retarded and slow when kids can end up brain dead in vegetables and shit around this motherfucker? Why? Even if you don't have that type of energy for somebody, it can still happen to you, whether you say it or not, whether you do it or not. But I don't think that God hired anybody to do his job, meaning that regardless as to what she did or what she said, I don't think that God appointed nobody to say that, oh, I feel like since she did this, you should do this to her. I don't know if these women have living mothers or not. But I guess they finna find out if Lipstick Pimp do. This is how it goes. The same ones that be sitting up in there with that little flag cherry you on, homegirl, they'll dox the fuck out your ass. Anonymously. Sure will. And still be smiling and grinning in your face. Bet. So now that you confirmed yourself, I guess you did it because you thought that she probably was going to do it anyway. Shit, she had already gave your name out. She might as well showed your picture. Why not? She said she had him, but she said she wasn't going to show him, and she said she wasn't going to do you like that. So I was just figuring why she just didn't continue to keep calling you Lipstick Pimp. How come why she said your name? because your ass got slick docs home, girl. See, that's what I was talking about. Do I think it's funny? Hey, I mean, I guess it is what it is. A lot of shit just ain't funny to me. A lot of shit fucking disgusts me. A lot of shit makes me wonder what be really wrong with y'all. Like, what be really going through y'all's head when y'all be, you know, if you in need of something, you ain't got to do this. If you want people to like you, you ain't got to do shit like that. I ain't trying to fuck up nobody's house or nobody's livelihood by getting their shit snatched from them or getting them snatched, allegedly. But I'm just saying, why play like this? What's up with this type of shit? If I don't like you, I'm just not gonna come around you. If I don't like you, what you do, I just ain't gonna fuck with you. But to go so far as to doing all of this here, all of us have kids, whether they be with you or not. Yeah. I'm just saying. So whether we mean shit to each other or not, we most definitely mean something to our kids, right? So what's the problem? I didn't come on here wanting to gun and have problems with people. People wanted to have problems with me. And I just don't run or duck no smoke, honey, because I ain't no punk. So you damn right, I stood firm as to what I believe in, call it whatever you want to call it. But ain't nobody finna be running. Nobody's finna be running me or having me thinking that they finna have me run because of what they talking about. Are you serious? Oh no, I'm not one of them. If you come this way, I'm gonna meet you halfway. I might beat you there instead of meet you there. That's what I'm saying. I mean what I'm just saying. Now everybody likes to, because this type of shit is not normal type shit, but y'all try to make it that. And I don't understand that shit. I ain't trying to mess up what you got going on with your child. Or your children. Or how you pay your bills. Or how you might have been in that class day and night to obtain that degree that you got. For that license that you have, to have that job that you're making that good money on. You wouldn't want that shit snatched from you. Because see, those type of games will be the type of games that I'm playing. I can't fight everybody over the internet. And I ain't gonna try to. But I ain't finna let nobody run me the fuck up off of this motherfucker either. Because they want to. No. Whatever you produce and what you present can be reacted to. All I'm saying is that it's enough for everybody. That nobody have to do the things that they be doing. But for some reason, some people feel like they have to. But what I do know as to what I've been seeing, when the doxer gets doxed, honey, you finna get doxed all the way. Not prematurely, baby. You are about to get sent all the way the fuck up. So whoever you were loving on, whoever you hold near and dear, they are about to dox you, sweetheart. You about to be doxed everywhere. You said, please don't show your photos. She said, okay. You told me please not to show them. Y'all can call Fifi slow. Y'all can call her retarded. But guess what? One thing she knows and what she's been doing, she's been getting away and been doing a whole lot of shit. And that right there, baby, was a slick ass docs report. Kudos to Chrissy. Hey, Melody. I pray that y'all stop doing this type of stuff. I really do. I really pray that y'all, Fifi is able to move around these streets and get what she wants the way that she gets it. She seems to be able to get interviews and all types of stuff, or whatever the case may be. I don't know why she does the things that she do. It's a lot of very talented people that can use themselves in certain ways, but the way that they choose to use themselves is totally beyond me. But hey, who am I? I'm not them. That's what I can tell you. I mean, on some real shit, you able to obtain interviews and stuff like that. You able to build yourself up, regardless as to how people call you slow and things like that. And this is what you do. I'm not saying that these things have not been done to her, because they have been. They done talked about her kids and some more shit, their conditions and some more shit. But you get what you give around this bitch, and that's understood. So when things happen to you, when you're doing these type of things, you have to stand firm in them. So when I seen that she asked Fifi not to show her picture, my question was, why not? Because she's not going to show it. But guess what? It's going to be given to somebody or somebody's that's most definitely going to show exactly who you are. Because you said, how y'all be saying that everybody has their time, which is it's childish. But I guess so. On this internet shit, everybody has their time. Well, guess what, lipstick pimp? I guess your time has came. Unfortunately. Yeah, Melly Mel. Y'all trip, man. I don't care how much I don't like you. Boy. I don't give a fuck how much I don't like a bitch. One thing I'm not fit to do. One thing I'm not about to do. And I told y'all I'm not gonna ever say never, because you already know, honey. And listen here. Listen, you done seen me do some shit. So listen. I can't say what I'll never do. Because if you mess with my kids, honey, everything is the gloves is off. I don't care how I make nobody feel about how I react to what I do and how I handle some shit when it pertains to Tristan and Jalen. I hold those babies close, near and dear to my heart. If anything that I would die for or do some time for, will most definitely be them. If you do something to me to compromise my kids' safety that have disabilities, oh, you best to believe that I'm not gonna play with you. I'm not gonna play pretend like I'm gonna do something. Oh, I'm gonna definitely bust a motherfucking move, bitch. A chess one on your ass. But I wanna play nice. I don't wanna play dirty. Cause see, when I fight, oh, I don't fight fair. I most definitely get real dirty. But see, I don't think that people should want to do that. I think that everybody at their grown ass ages should be able to coexist. If I don't like you, I'ma stay away from you. You stay away from me. We don't have to go back and forth. You don't have to talk about my kids, because I'm not gonna talk about yours. This is not gonna be no eye for no eye type shit, because the kids don't have shit to do with anything. But for some reason, that people we go to, because if they feel like that's what they can get you at, they're gonna get your ass, right? That's why I had to put in my mind that if you talk about them, talk about them, but you ain't gonna touch them. And you damn sure ain't gonna come and say nothing to me in my face about my children without getting decked in yours. And that's no allege. So, just as long as we have this that understood, we have no understandings. I don't get on here and play pretend about who I am. Who I am is who y'all see. Off and on this motherfucker. Whether you know who I am or not. I don't want no smoke, but I ain't ducking none. Because I believe that everybody should be able to be grown adults. I believe that all of this doxing shit needs to stop. All the CPS calling needs to stop. The police calling needs to stop. calling people's jobs needs to stop. Messing and harassing people's relatives needs to stop. If y'all can't keep it with each other, then it needs to stop. Because I don't know why it has to go outside. If I'm arguing with Melly Mel, then I need to keep it with Melly Mel. If Melly Mel is arguing with me, then she needs to keep it with me. If I'm arguing with Melanie, it's the same damn thing. If I'm arguing with Nikki, it's the same damn thing. I shouldn't have to be want to be so mad and so angry to where I want to reach out and call your mama. I want to reach out and call your daddy. I want to reach out and call your job. I want to reach out and call your kids' school. I want to reach out and send emails to your kids' school. I want to reach out to people like what, like, really. But I bet you, if I couldn't find nothing on you and I found one of your little drug dealing ass little cousins, your little ratchet ass little girl cousins, and sent them people to your, see, y'all send them to fake people's taken away. Find somebody that can really get their kids taken and get your family members' kids taken away from out of their custody, because I know they got some illegal activities going on over there. See, that's what I'm saying. Even the whole trolling of the funeral, saying that you're there and you know you're not there. Now that people know that who you are, now they're going to be waiting to see who could they find to troll you the way that you troll Miss Cassandra. Am I going to think that that's funny? No. But I'm going to think that you get exactly what you give. I don't think that it's nothing funny to see none of y'all sit up there and talk about each other's kids. Talk about each other's dead relatives and shit like that. Am I guilty of doing something like that? Oh yeah, I most definitely did take it there. I said, because about my kids, baby, the gloves are off. How you feel, how I handle certain situations is just how you gonna have to feel about it. Will I ever do that shit again? I most definitely. If even if she was to say something to me out of the way, I still wouldn't do no shit like that. Because you know what? You get what you give. Whether you didn't mean it or whether you was just trolling or not. That shit that you was trolling about or that shit that you didn't mean could actually become your real reality. And what a hard pill you might have to swallow. I don't wish nothing no bad on nobody. On nobody. Because I don't want no bad to come to me. But the way that y'all be moving around this bitch, boy. I don't know how y'all be able to sleep, but hey, I mean, if it's not your mama, it's not your relative, it's not your situation, I guess you don't give a shit. But until it's your turn, then you ask for mercy. How dare you ask her not to show your picture? Fifi, why you didn't show it? But see, I've been knowing Fifi. If you know, you know. She's not going to show it and didn't. But she most definitely gave people the tools to most definitely find who you are. I know what your name is now. Just as well as all of the people that have been doxxed. First and last name, location. Because y'all dox each other. Information. And then y'all get with each other and dox somebody else information, even though y'all done doxed each other. Or it's just, Y'all, what's wrong? Now, Fifi, why do you got that girl's mamas? Why do you have her? Why do you have her? And I know you can't respond because you're blocked. And I'm not unblocking you either. We just gonna leave it right at that, and that's where you should leave it too, because I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. But I have a question, and I hope you think about this. Oh, what happened to Nikki? Thank y'all. Congratulations. What happened? But okay, I'm gonna get to it in just a second. But why do you got the girls? For real, for real, for real, for real, for real, for real. I'm being serious. Why you got that girl's mama's picture with her laying in her casket on your channel? Why? I mean, just think about Adonis.
Excuse me. I'm Harry.
Just think about Adonis. You want some more?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Hold on, y'all. Let me get him some more real quick. Some more food real quick. All right, I'm back. So yeah, back to what I was saying. Don't come back over here in this area, okay? I don't want to catch you on my camera. No, sir. So stay on over there. I don't know what's wrong with my leg, but honey, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Um, Now back to what I was saying. Because we're having a real conversation here. So yeah, um, like for real, Fifi, seriously, on some real shit, woman to woman. I know you done said some fucked up ass shit about my kids, but listen, that's okay. It's all right. Mm-hmm. It's all right. Fifi, you have children that you love, that you're a mother to, that you are a mother to. I have seen people dox you more than several times in different sectors. And you're not going to tell me that when you have gotten doxxed, the many of times that you have gotten doxxed, that when people talked about your children that are not with you, see, I'm going to keep it cute. And hopefully you do too. Because I know how you are. But like I said, I'm not going to worry about you because I'm going to say what I'm going to say and I'm going to stand on it. And you can feel how the fuck you want to. I have seen you get doxxed more than several times in different sectors, not just in the mommy sector, but in the Mo3 sector. You be all over there, the Latrice Allen sector. You be all over there with the Kings of, you be everywhere, everywhere. You know how to market yourself. You know how to move around. You know how to do what you do. The things that you shouldn't do is the things that you should do. Now, if Adonis is the only person that you have, why would you want to be doing something on YouTube to get you taken away from him? Not only that, why would you want to be posting somebody's mother in their casket on your channel to prove whatever point? When you have children, Felicia, God forbid anything happens to you or your kids. But let's just say something was to happen to Adonis, and somebody trolled you the way that you're trolling Chrissy with Adonis like that. I wouldn't think that that shit is funny, Felicia. Not even a little bit. Not even though you done did the things I know that you have done and done called the people that you have called, harassed and stalked the people that you have harassed and stalked. I still wouldn't even think that that shit is funny. So I don't know what you're going through. I don't know what you're going through. I don't. But if you are in need of anything, I would hope that this is not the way that you have to go about it to get it. And I mean that. Because me seeing you have that lady laying in her casket and you saying the things that you're saying about what you're saying. So just check it. So if y'all saying that this is get back for what she did to Reese's mom, y'all know how that made Reese feel about her mom, right? Right. And there's probably things that people didn't like that Reese was doing either, right? And they probably thought that the things that Chrissy was saying about her mother and what she was saying about her was funny too, right? I didn't think that shit was funny at all. She said that she felt like Reese was stalking her, harassing her, and was doing too much. No, what it was is that maybe she felt like she was doing too much than what she should have been doing. But it was more so Chrissy does not like to be called out on the shit that she be doing. So when she's called out on the things that she does, she gets in her feelings because it's like her cover's been blown. And in order for her to feel good or feel some type of way about herself, she has to get on live with her Chrissy cousins, and they have to boost that energy, that whatever, that validation that she needs up to justify the bullshit that she be doing. Just like now. She's done came live how many times since her mama done passed away? How many times did y'all see Chrissy before then? None. Her husband and her, yeah. Is that why she wasn't able to be at the hospital? Probably. It is because she thought that God was gonna give her mother more time, and she didn't even know that he wasn't, and he didn't. And now look at her. She brought this to the internet. She's conversing with Fifi off in the DMs or emails, Instagram. She's been knowing who this girl is this whole entire time. Well, if she didn't know, Lipstick Pimp. See, I'm still going to show you the courtesy of calling you your name. I hate this shit, dude. I'm definitely finna stop doing this shit. Because, boy, I tell you, man. Boy, Lord Jesus Christ. I mean, Fifi, if you find it in your heart on some real shit, I know ain't nobody gonna say nothing to you because they'll be afraid that you're gonna dox their asses. I don't give a fuck. If you please find it in your heart, would you please take that video down? Why don't you just go back to your interviews? You're good at that. Why don't you go back to marketing yourself in ways to where you can get interviews and stuff? You know, you do pretty good. Maybe nobody's telling you that you do pretty good. I don't know why you feel like you have to resort to the fuck shit. I don't know why you do, but you do for whatever reason that you do it for. But how come you just want to go back to doing your interviews? You can get you be getting some people over there. So how come you just want to continue to keep doing that to build your channel up? Why do you keep wanting to get yourself struck out? Keep getting hit. I mean, why? Like I said, I be seeing a lot of talented people on here, but a lot of these talented people choose to do a lot of this, a lot of this stupid shit, dude. And it just makes me just say, you know what? Do I need to clock out and clock off of here? Because see, the way I'm set up, I ain't set up to right. And I really ain't trying to take it there with nobody like that. I really ain't trying to. I really don't want to do that. But I will if I have to. But I don't want to have to do no shit like that. Oh no, I'm not stressed out about nothing. I'm just saying. Did you see Cassie over there in her casket over there on Fifi's channel? I'm just speaking on some shit that I know people won't touch on because they're afraid that they're gonna get doxxed. Some people are afraid to speak on certain things because they're afraid of certain people on this internet. They're really afraid. Even subscribers are too. They're afraid as well. What's up, New Me? You got subscribers that are afraid of some of these people. You got some content creators that are scared of some of these people that they won't say nothing to them because they're afraid they're gonna get doxxed. So they gotta rock and roll with them and shit like that. Because if they roll on them, they gonna get doxxed. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's sad, man. I ain't trying to find your location and see where you at unless I have to. And I ain't gonna find it just to expose you, just to know. I'm gonna find it's gonna be used for something. I mean, I just don't understand why take the baby steps of getting in trouble for petty shit. Why commit petty crimes online? For what? These people don't give a fuck about y'all when y'all be doing what y'all be doing. If anything, they're gonna be laughing when y'all get locked up or some shit like that, or whatever the case may be, and said that y'all shouldn't have been doing the stupid shit y'all was doing, even though they was right there cheering you on while you were doing it. If Adonis is the only person that you got, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm just speaking some real shit here. I know I am. I know some people ain't gonna feel it because they into this type of shit. They like it, but I'm just saying, out of the almost 5 years of being on my platform, this is the shit that I've been seeing. They most definitely needs to log off, Nikki, because I don't know why. Scared of what and why? If Fifi's mother was to pass away and I didn't like her, I wouldn't talk to her about her mother's death. And I wouldn't be too fond of nobody that will want to do that to her. But they would definitely do it to her because they know that she's done did it to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? I've done heard her get doxxed on different platforms and shit like that to where she wasn't too you know, she wasn't happy about it. She didn't like that they was dogging, she didn't like it because if she did, she wouldn't have struck the channels down or struck the lives or whatever that were talking about her and her kids. So that's what I'm saying. So what's the purpose? But I'm really telling Lipstick Pimp on some real shit. She has to know for real now that people know who she is. She's supposed to get doxxed. All of her information is going to be front and center. It's going to be put out on the table by the very same people that you probably would sit up there conversing with. Get ready for it. Anonymously. Yeah. And smile, grin, and pretend and be your friend. And guess what? You finna get doxxed. You finna get doxxed. I hope one day it'll stop, but it's not. It's not gonna ever stop. It's not gonna ever stop. It's not gonna never stop. It's not gonna never stop. That's why I'm numb. You see me? Do it look like I even care? That like, do you think does it look like I have I'm just saying this is sad. This is not something that should be normalized. This is not something that should be what people do, but people are going to do it regardless. If whether you are messing with them, not messing with them, whether you minding your business or not minding your business, it's going to be somebody that's going to do whatever they want to do, and you cannot stop it. However, you can. take the necessary steps to protect yourself and your kids if you need to. And that's the legal way or the illegal way, whichever one you see fit.
Mom, excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go to the bathroom?
Yes, so nah, man, I'm not finna be putting nobody's mama in their casket on my channel, dude. Fuck that shit. No. But hey, I mean, all I could do is shake my head. I'm waiting on Chrissy to see what she has to say in regards to the information that she's been having all this time. But she's been coming online, making this, just putting on extra super thick. If you've been having this chick's information the whole time and you were unsure about the information that you obtained from a dummy account, which a troll account, then how come you didn't give the information to the police so then that way they can obtain that information and pursue whatever charges that need to be brought up on her? Why wasn't that done? So, or is it that you just want to continue to keep coming to your platform to keep saying that somebody's doing something to you while you do absolutely nothing about it? Yeah, I'm off of this shit. This will be the last time I talk about this. I won't be talking about this no more. I won't. I most definitely will not. I think right here this is the last straw for me, especially with seeing Cassie off in that casket. She looked nice for however the way she needed to look. And I'm gonna just say that. I hope and pray to God that y'all never have to feel that type of pain no time soon. And that's real. I'm saying, I hope none of us do. Mother's Day is tomorrow. Can you imagine trolling somebody's mother in their casket and your mother end up being in one or could potentially end up being in one on Mother's Day? I'm just saying, man. Chrissy, you should have never brought this to the internet. Never. I ain't gonna say I don't know what you was thinking. I know exactly what you was thinking. Because see, this is the traction that you're receiving, and this is what you're getting. And now that this has happened, I bet you're gonna come on here crying, aren't you? Don't do it. Just cry. Just go. Just don't do it. Don't use this to your advantage. Don't come on here lying. Listen here. This is what I gotta say to you. You were conversing back and forth with her. It doesn't matter if she approached you and told you she was gonna find it if you gave her an email or numbers or not. Y'all were conversing with one another as to find a lipstick pimp, and y'all found her, got her name first and last, honey. And said that even got the social media accounts. So that means if they got your social media accounts, that means that they know who you are. And if you got any of your family members posted, they finna be posted over here. She said that she struck over there. Lipstick Pimp said that she was, because I'm following. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh yeah, I most definitely have been following the rim. Yeah, I did. I ain't gonna lie to you. So I went over there and she said on her community wall that she struck and she can't go live. And I was thinking to myself, I thought when you were struck, you can't even write on your community wall. But hey, um, yeah, that's one option that's not available to you. Like everything with everything that regards to your channel as to you posting, that's a form of posting, whether you're posting content in the form of a video or a live, that's still posted to communicate with your subscribers. So that function wouldn't be there. So I don't know if she's feeling some type of way about her being found out as to who she is or not or whatever, but it's a little too late for that now. It's a little too late.
Ew.
It's a little too late for that. So here we are.
Mom, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay, son.
What you doing?
I pray that y'all find something, I pray that the talents that y'all have, that y'all use those and utilize that to make it somewhere. I really do. If people take a liking to you, then that means that they should rock with you no matter if you stop doing this type of stuff or not. They should still rock and roll with you and want to support you no matter what kind of content you produce. But producing content, like that, now Fifi. Now I could see if somebody did something like that to you and that's what you wanted to do, or whatever the case may be. But we're talking about her actual mother and her casket, and you have it on your, you know, you should remove it. I advise you to. I'm giving you some advice, whether you take it or not. I don't give a shit, because that's bad karma, girl. Why would you want that even on your timeline, girl? I really had to think really hard about what I was doing. I was caught in the moment of what I was doing. You know, you don't want to do no shit like that. And my apologies for that too, because I'm better than that. You don't do tit for tat with kids and shit. Kids are very much innocent. They don't have shit to do with grown people's beefs. But grown people like to bring people's children's off into beefs that don't have nothing to do with it. So I say, if you want to take it there, then hey, let's go. But I'll never do nothing like that ever again. No matter if somebody talks about my kids or not, my kids are straight. I mean, all caps straight. Yeah, they're straight. I have no worries, no concerns about mine. None. So it don't matter what nobody say about them. They're not gonna touch them. I bet you that much. I put that on their kids. They're not gonna do anything to them. So, it is what it is. I'm just having a real conversation with y'all about it because nobody's gonna say anything about it because they're scared. Believe it or not, people be scared of these doctors. They be afraid. They be scared. I can understand it. You don't want your relatives to be tampered with or to be messed with. You don't want them to be calling your mama's house at 11 o'clock at night, 12 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning. You don't want nobody calling CPS on you and your kids or calling CPS on one of your relatives and shit like that. You don't want none of. You don't want nobody calling the police, FBI, all of these weird ass people on you and shit, knocking at your door or trying to come see about you on some humbug ass shit because people are childish. I ain't never not once participated in none of that shit. As far as calling people and wanting to do that type of stuff. Because what is the purpose of doing these things if you're not finna? I mean, if you're gonna do it, at least get somebody him the fuck up. I mean, at least why get yourself? Why make a track record for yourself doing petty ass crimes for people to be able to find you through IP addresses and shit like that or dummy accounts that you're using? That's how. I mean, it doesn't matter if you don't use your name or not. You do know that if you're using your Wi-Fi and you're doing these things under a dummy account, that it's still gonna come right back to you, right? I mean, let's just be clear. You can have a million burner accounts. If those burner accounts are connected to your Wi-Fi or anything that's, you just know that you gonna still be found regardless, burner or not. It doesn't matter if it's a burner account. It doesn't matter if the burner account don't have your actual first and last name or your date of birth or not. If it's connected to your Wi-Fi, your phone hotspot, it's gonna always come back to you. So go ahead and do the paper trail for yourself. But for what? So all I'm saying is just be expecting that because that's about to happen. Now that I see that over there, if y'all want to further see anything further, y'all have to go on all about. She has two different channels that I know of. I know one of them was struck down. I don't know, whatever. I don't know if that's the one that's back up, but go check out both of them. Shit, I don't give a damn if you want to see what I'm talking about because it's most definitely over. That's where I got it from. And all I'm saying is, you know, I already know there probably would be some shit, but y'all ain't got to worry about me tuning off into it. I got better shit to do. Like it's hot outside and shit like that. You know, Yeah. I have no desire. I'm telling you now. I have no desire to go back with none of y'all or whoever. I'm doing commentary. That's it. That's all. I'm just giving my honest opinion as to what I feel and how I think about things. And I also just told you that I feel like that you are a great interviewer, that you're able to market yourself, that you should do something better with yourself other than this because this ain't it. You know. It's a you might have some people that like to troll like you and they might be all for this bullshit or whatever, but then you got some people that might be just completely just utterly disgusted.
Mom, Mom, what you doing?
And then she says something that she also can bust Liv out from Liv trying to get her to dox certain people too as well. I can find that to be very true. Yeah, these mommies be dibbling. Y'all didn't know that these mommies be dibbling, dabbling with doxers and shit too? Oh yeah, they do. Most definitely do. Have always, they do. They be everywhere too. All in the Mo3 sector and shit too. Uh-huh. Beef sector, black sector. They be everywhere. Don't y'all? Mm-hmm. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So funny. Oh, so funny. It's crazy. You can't make this shit up. I pray for everybody that has an idle mind that lets the devil play with them and have them doing shit that they know they shouldn't do, especially things that they wouldn't want done to them if it was their turn. So y'all say your turn, yeah, your turn.
Mom, you okay?
Playing with the dead is not cool, but I guess it is in some cases.
Excuse me, you okay?
Yeah. I mean, because I'm telling you, if you come for mine, whether they be alive or they're unalive, if I can't get to yours, I guess, I mean, whatever. I don't know. Hypothetically speaking, allegedly. Yeah. All of that. Y'all stop getting on here playing with people that y'all don't know, especially if y'all don't know how they gonna come or how they gonna interfere in your real life. You know what I'm saying? Like end up messing up some stuff that you really got going on that you wouldn't want nobody to touch. You know, if you're emailing people's kids' schools, you don't want nobody to find your kid's school and start emailing your kid's school as to what the fuck you want her doing, right? I'm just saying, like, y'all do know what you do to people can be done to you or be done to you way worse because they're like they tell you. People tell you all the time, there's somebody that's way more crazier than you. I lost my mother in November. No, that's not something to play with. I wouldn't even taunt their mothers if something was to happen to their mothers today, if they're living, because that shit is not funny. But some people think that a lot of things that are funny that are not funny, and I just be like, you know what? Oh, it's gonna be so funny, I guess, when somebody decide to do that to you, and you are not gonna, no matter how much of a hard facade that you might want to put on about some shit, you're gonna be really and truly hurt about it. I don't understand why that's the go-to. What's up with that? Why does that have to be the go-to? New me, if you call me a bitch, I'm not gonna be like, guess what? I'm about to. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna tell you that I'm gonna go find something on you to hurt you to make you feel some type of way. Especially with that, what you just told me. Like people do some very. I'm gonna pray for y'all. No matter how you feel about me, bitch, I don't care. I'm blessed. I have no complaints. Zero. I mean, I do, but they're not nothing that I can't get through. I don't think that anybody deserves anything like that. Not even them if somebody was to do that to them. Even though they have did what they have done. I'm not God. God is God. And God will see to it that whatever they're doing, that they pay whatever it is, whatever toll it is that they have to pay, that they must definitely pay the piper. I believe that instead of seeking revenge, that you should let the revenge seek itself. Because then that way, that would be more, it would be more worse that way. Because see, here's the thing about karma. See, sometimes the way that you dish things is not the way that you receive them back. Sometimes it can be in the form of a way that can really actually alter your whole life in here. So, stop, Jalen. When I seen that video, y'all, I don't even know what Fifi was saying. Shit. I just seen Cassie. Oh, Nikki Pooh. Guess what? They already about to turn. Just stay tuned. Just stay tuned. Lipstick Pimp is not struck over there. Because, well, I mean,
Mom, let's switch it.
why can't we all just get along? What's wrong with y'all? Why y'all want to fight each other so bad? What's up with that? Huh? What's up with this catty ass shit? Jealous, insecure, low self-esteem? You think somebody better than you? Why? What is it? Somebody have something that you want or that you don't feel that you have? What can we get an understanding as to what the problem is? Y'all look at people and be like, ugh, she ugly. But why? She might be ugly to you, but might be fine as hell to somebody else, honey. I mean, even if you think things like that, why not keep it to yourself? Oh, yeah, she knew. That's why I'm asking her, Perry, how come she knew this whole time what old girl's name was and didn't do shit about it? You want to know why? Pure area? Because she did what? She chose to profit. And still is doing it. Oh, homegirl came over here with the ash blonde wig like a brand new woman. Just a smiling and smirking. I said, well, look at this here. I wonder if Miss Cassie left her some fucking money. Things that make you go, She's a little chipper, ain't she? Ain't she a little happy over there? I mean, people do grieve differently, but I'm just saying she's a little. Let me pull up my other device. I've been meaning to pull up a lot of different things. Hold on, let me get to it. Hold on. She came on here like. Hold on, that's not the one. She came on here like yesterday, like, honey. Let me show you. She most definitely she's profiting off of this period right as we speak right now. And I'm waiting for her to go live because guess what? She's going to say, somebody sent me the clips of what off. No, you went and watched it. You seen it. So now what you got to say? So you've been entwined with a doxer and you've been trying to obtain information about another doxer's information so then that you can dox it, expose it, right? But not go to the police about it. Because for you to sit up there and say, I'm thinking that she's trying to throw me off. This is really not her. I think that she's giving me somebody else's information. You're talking to somebody that can't, like, she did know what was going to happen. Chrissy is calculated, so therefore she staged this whole entire thing. That whole thing when she came on her talking about how her brothers didn't let her know that her mother was sick or whatever the case may be, it's all coming. It's playing back to me. She came on here talking about how her brothers told her that her mother, they didn't tell her that her mother was sick. Why would her brothers have to tell her something about her mother? That's her mother too. How come she didn't know? Because she wasn't catching. She wasn't entwined with her mama, meaning that she wasn't checking up on her mama, that she wasn't talking to her mama. Because why would your brothers have to tell you anything in regards to your mama as to where she is if you were conversing with her every day? If my mama's sickly and I know she's sickly, I wouldn't go a day without not talking to her, because there could be something wrong with her, right? We hear about all the time people being found dead in their homes or whatever because people are not checking up on them, right? So I'm just saying. So where was your antennas when all of this was going down to where you felt like you had to come to the internet? And that's the first thing that she did. She came right to the internet. Like, where was your other family members that you could actually vent to? Where was your other family members at? Like, you went, she came. That's why I've been saying she came strictly straight to the internet. Once her mama wasn't even out of the hospital to even enter into to be picked up or nothing, and she was already on here. So of course she used some other. Of course, I'm gonna say what it is. I'm not gonna ever say what it ain't because it's my opinion. And off of my observation, she most definitely is using this as a situation to where she shouldn't, and she most definitely is profiting off of this as she shouldn't. Fifi even mentioned something about a second GoFundMe, but I don't know nothing about no second GoFundMe because she didn't show it. I didn't see it if she did. I sure did not. So I'm not gonna say that she do, but I'm gonna say that it ain't too far fetched because we're talking about Chrissy. Chrissy came online saying that her mama didn't have no money. They didn't have any money to bury her mama, but then all of a sudden she's buried. They had money to bury her. She didn't touch that GoFundMe that she had set up. It's still, I don't know if it's still up. The reason why Chrissy's mother's death is being mocked is because of her. Fifi is Fifi, and if you know Fifi gonna do what she do. So it's not no, oh, I can't believe, like, I'm not shocked at nothing. You see this face, I'm not shocked. That's what I meant to say the first time when I said I didn't care. No, I'm not shocked as to, like, this has become the norm around here. Y'all don't know that? I know y'all know that. So I expect that type of stuff from her. But this right here, though, boy. She went even farther than I'm gonna say that was even farther than Lipstick Pimp. She was trolling being at the funeral, not actually being there, even though that's still some crazy shit too. But Fifi actually have her mother up close in the casket. And that's why some people won't even touch on topics like this. They'll leave. They don't want to converse and talk about it. And this is not nobody in particular. This is what I have seen in many of chats as to what I've watched as I see this type. I want to understand the minds of people that do this type of stuff. And because when I see this type of stuff being done to them, I see that they don't be liking it. That they actually be feeling some type of way. No matter how much of the hard exterior that they put on, it actually really makes them feel some type of way. But every dog has his day, right? It's funny how the tables turn. Those turntables, huh? Turntables. Those tables are turned. Lipstick Pimp will be doxxed probably tomorrow on Mother's Day. Hell, if not tonight. Yeah, making fun of her appearance and her hair and stuff. Like I said, she looked however she looked, and it is what it is. She was able to be laid to rest, and that's the main thing. I would never do none of y'all like that, boy. I said stop saying never. Stop saying that. Yeah, stop saying that because I know how I am. So let me stop saying. I ain't gonna say that. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. Fuck that. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I'm gonna stop saying it even if somebody do something to me because that sounds childish as hell. That's like tit for tat kitty shit. So no, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I would not do that. No. Uh-uh. I mean, Chrissy, what do you have to say about this? Yeah, you can't take it back now. It's already out here now that you already done put out here that she's done passed away. All of the details and all of this different stuff that you know you shouldn't have did, all because you wanted some money, man. All because you wanted some money. So now look at this situation. You see how your mother's death is actually being, boy, I mean, completely mocked. From you to your kids to your mother in her casket. I most definitely dig that, Nikki Pooh. But you know what? These females be in different states and stuff like that. They don't be in the same states. Some of them do. Just depending on what you're watching and who you watching. But when that karma come back to get you, girl, I don't know how you gonna feel. And you know what they say, honey? It comes when you least expect it, and it comes in a way that you did not expect it at all. I mean, the way that you troll her, the way that you might get trolled in a way to where it might really, really, really hurt your soul and break you all the way down, type shit. You know. Hold on, let me find y'all something real quick because I done sit up here and talked and didn't even show y'all shit that I was showing. Like I said, it's just like it's just. I wished I wouldn't have went over there. I don't, like I said, I be scrolling through YouTube. It'd be a whole lot of stuff that you can see that you do see on YouTube or whatever. And of course, if you scroll, you see people. She was there. When I was scrolling, I seen it, so I sure did. I clicked on it. I most definitely did, and I watched it, the whole entire thing. And then I was kind of hesitant on going to the other one because of what I seen on the thumbnail. But then when I went in there and seen what I saw, all I could do, my mouth didn't drop. All I could do, I was just looking at it. And I just shook my head like, that's crazy. I know that's right, Nikki Pooh said, call me Miss Traveling Hands. Y'all be mindful of the things that y'all do. For real. I know for a fact, like I done said before, it is somebody that you really do care about. And now that you have been doxxed, you're going to see how it feels. Because now your information is floating around YouTube. Now that people know who you are, all of the people that you have been messing with, that you've been talking about, now they know who you are. But see, they're not the ones that's going to give it to you the way that the doxers is going to give it to you. Those doxers that like to dox, they're going to dox the shit out of you. So be ready for who you are to be exposed the same way that the rest of them were. You ain't going to be no different. That's why I don't know why y'all get on here and do this and then y'all hide. Y'all don't show yourselves or whatever. That's why I say you might as well just stand on it. If you're going to do this type of stuff, you might as well just stand on what you do and show yourself. Because whether you show yourself or not, somebody's going to eventually show you when they find out who you are. This has happened to every last one of the doxers that I have seen that's done this some type of doxer and came in on some, I'm exposing reactors, or I'm exposing this person, I'm exposing that person. They end up getting that same treatment. Or worse. What is the end game at the what is this supposed to do? What is this supposed to? Yeah, if you're gonna do it, just don't hide. You might as well not hide, because once you come across the wrong one, they're gonna find out who you are, and they're gonna dox you, and they're gonna dox not just you, but they're gonna dox you and all of your family members, and then they're gonna sell you like you were telling people, or if you had the little slogan, well, you shouldn't have been talking about other people's kids, or you shouldn't have been so mean to the mommies, or you shouldn't have been doing this, or you shouldn't have been doing that, or you should have been doing this. So that's why we're doing this to you. It's your turn. Tag. You're it. Pickaboo. Ain't no more hide and seek no more. No more hide and seek no more. You have been exposed. Slick. That was slick. That was slick. That was slick as shit. I said, would you look at this shit? She said Chrissy tried to get information from her. Now maybe she had once before about something. I don't know, because there was a message from January. But then there was something that said Monday. I don't know what Monday that pertained to. But yeah, Chrissy cannot say that that's not her, because yes, Chrissy's on voice recordings talking to Fifi. So she most definitely was talking to Fifi, and she most definitely was willing to work with Fifi to find who Lipstick Pimp was. She most definitely was doing that. She most definitely, or she go over there and give her views over there, because I'm not bringing them that. I'm not bringing that type of stuff. Will not ever be displayed on my channel. Never. Y'all have to go check out All About Fifi TV, or All About whatever the hell, Judge Fifi, or whoever the hell she is over there. Y'all have to go over there and see what I'm talking about yourselves. Y'all have to go over there and check it out for yourselves, and do that. From when I seen she had 1,300 views over there, you know what, my kids is being retarded and slow and some more shit. It's a picture floating around with my son and some more shit. But I promise you, I'm not gonna float around with none of yours, because see, I don't want none of mine to fall dead. You know, you seen it, Nisha? Yeah. Did you see her ask? Did you see her ask all about? Did you see her ask Fifi not to show her pictures? I was like, why not? Girl, you better get ahead of it. You better get ahead of everything that you need to get ahead of right now, because if you don't, if you don't, your compadres, that's Team Lipstick Pimp, guess what? You on the chopping block. We finna see who you are. We about to see. Yeah, it's on All About Fifi's channel. Yeah, I'm telling you where you can go. I ain't dropping her link. I'm telling you where you can go. I'll just type in All About Fifi or Judge Fifi TV, and you'll see what you need to see, girl. I guess. I mean, if she ain't, hopefully she finds it in her heart to remove it. But I believe she does have one. They all do. They just choose to use their shit in very, very evil ways. I couldn't imagine doing no shit like that. But then again, I don't, I just, no. Hell no. That's just too much. That's way too much. Yeah. That's way beyond. That's way beyond trolling. That's on some other type level type shit. They gave her name and said her name is, and she confirmed it, Nisha, in the chat. I was just thinking, Sue, you can't fold under pressure, sweetheart. See, that's where they got you. So, see, she said that Sue you were, and they were. See, you should have listened to the whole thing before you even confirmed who you were. Cause see, they were conversing. So you seen that, right? They're conversing back and forth. It went a little something like, and don't mind me. Remember, I got different personalities and shit. I'm still gonna show y'all what I'm gonna show y'all. Just wait, hang tight. I'm even gonna show y'all the Reese encounter. The Reese, her standing in the Chrissy standing off in the bathroom while she was talking about Reese's mother and Doxing Reese. It's still up. It was around her Starla Omega. This was around Chrissy Starla Omega popping days. This was when she brought on Starla Omega. Okay. This was around that time when Chrissy was doing all of this foolishness, okay? And then she so-called turned another leaf. No, she didn't turn another leaf. She just started hiding shit better. I understand what you're saying, Pure Area. I understand her calling it out, but at the same time, would you want your mama's face to be on somebody's would you want somebody to troll you with your relatives, mom? And point out the things that they feel like you could have did better for yours, even though you might feel in your mind that you did everything that you could have done or that you should have done. You know, you said that you don't condone it. You said you don't condone the picture at all, but she was just pointing it out. But still, I understand that that's what she was pointing it out, but she could have just verbally said that instead of actually showing it. I don't think that we needed a visual to go behind it, but I could dig it though. You know what I'm saying? She said she don't condone no shit like that, but she was just pointing out that she could have did better than what she did as far as how she was presented. I could dig it, but unfortunately, she was the way that she was. And I know you don't Pure Area. I know you don't condone that shit. I know that you ain't rocking with that shit. But I also understand what you're saying. But I feel like she could have did that verbally instead of showing her picture. She could have addressed that and pointed that out without it being shown. You know. You know. I'm praying for all of these heifers. All of them. Even the ones that talked about my kids. I'm praying for them too. Because I don't want nothing to happen to theirs. What the fuck I said I was finna do? Oh, that's what I was finna do. Before I show y'all that. I'm about to read this to y'all. Then I'm about to show y'all something. I had to think about it. It's a lot of shit that's running through my mind. But praying for these heifers is top tier priority. I'm gonna pray for y'all. I'm gonna pray that y'all find it in y'all's heart to use y'all's talents in a different way. Like I said, um, if you know how to market yourself and bring people to your channel when you're doxing, you should be able to have that same support when you're not doing the such thing. And if you don't, that just means that those people are there for you to expose people. Nothing more, nothing less, but just for that. Happy Mother's Day to you, sweetheart Keisha. All of y'all in the chat, whoever I didn't see that entered off the chat, I've been running my mouth. I done told you I was going to show you something about 20 times. Charge it to my head and not my heart because it's kind of. But yeah, let me read this to y'all though. Then we're going to move forward, okay? I'm waiting on Chrissy. But then again, I think I'm not waiting on Chrissy. A lot of this shit brings a lot of messy ass shit. I hope that it doesn't bring any more messy shit, but if it does, it do. But it reads January 6, 2025. I'm reading from here. See. You can't see it, but you see. I'm reading from here. I got me another phone for Mother's Day. Okay. All right, I got my gift set back there. I might get up and go get it. I need to stop being lazy. Um, January 6th, 2025, 5:17 a.m. Y'all conversing at that time in the morning? Lord Jesus. People do be up. I understand. Just let me know the info and I'll give you the full report. Okay. Let me see if it was a Monday after January. Let me see. Girl, let me check. I'm about to do inspect your gadget. Girl, let me see what Monday that was after the 6th. Girl, let's go back to January. Girl. So we say what now? January 6th, 2025. That was a Monday. So then it says Monday. Okay, so I guess it's just proceeding. Okay. Hey, this is Judge Fifi again. Okay, so this is Judge Fifi again. So does that mean that Judge Fifi reached out to Chrissy before? Because this says, hey, it's Judge Fifi again. Please allow me to help you unmask who Lipstick Pimp is. If you have any emails, phone numbers, I have tools to unmask the holders. Please let me help you know. I'm reading the way she wrote. So don't tell me I don't know how to read. Shoot. Now, please let me know. Please let me help you know. I'll get on her. I need info, like emails and phone numbers. I got you, Chrissy. Please let me help you find her. I can have her info in 5 seconds. I just need the email names and phone numbers. Lipstick Pimp said that. Nisha, how you doing, Nisha? How you doing, girl? I've been seeing you, been talking to you, and then even give you a firm. How you doing? How you doing, sweetheart? So that was Monday at 12:29. So I'm assuming that this was later on in the day because that okay. It says January 6th, and I checked back on my calendar on 2025. January, it was a Monday. Okay. So the next thing says, okay, I got you. Okay, so she gives her the name, which is Shantae Adams. So then she says, okay, I got you. It don't matter. She still can be found. Everyone have an IP address. Whatever number she's calling you on, just let me know. I don't like how she is doing it. She's treating you. You said no, Fifi? Oh, you said Fifi talked to Chrissy. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, sweetheart. Okay. So this is a screenshot that I screenshotted off of that live. Okay. And I told y'all where y'all can go because that's where y'all need to go if y'all really want to see that. Y'all have to go over there and see that type of stuff. That type of stuff will not come over here. I'm just talking about it. Okay. So that was that. And you can see that the screenshot. You see that? You see. As a matter of fact, this is her. Okay. This is that. Right. So okay. All right. Let me zoom in. All right. All right, you can't see it, but see, that's a voice recording of Chrissy or maybe Fifi. So basically, she told her. So this is what Chrissy's response was, right? It says, "Let me see what I can find and give me about an hour." She uses fake emails and numbers, though. Oh, okay, it don't matter. She still couldn't be found, girl. Okay, she still can't be found, girl. Hold on, it's kind of blurry because of the screenshot I took. Hold on. Okay, I got you. It don't matter. She still can't be found. Everyone have an IP address. It doesn't matter. Okay, I read that or whatever, whatnot. Okay, so she said the name. And then she asked her, was she able to find anything? Because she said she was gonna. Chrissy said that she was gonna send her what she had. Billie Jean is the person that sent her this information about Lipstick Pimp. Okay, so then here's Billie Jean's information right here, y'all. This is what she put on there, and that's good that y'all can't see it. She ain't finna try to strike me shit. She sure ain't. Mm. All right, so here you go. See this? Look, focus, focus for the people. All right, there's the email. Blah blah. Did I tell you to go out trying to show my business? What's wrong with you? That ain't Gemini. Boy, if it ain't Gemini, it's that damn Alexa. And if it ain't Alexa, it's Bixby. And if it ain't Bixby, it's who? What's her name? Shit, it don't matter. But anyways, they all got me fucked up now. Okay. You can barely see it, but if you go over there, you can see it real good. Sure can, honey. So this is back from, okay, so this says, okay, it has 2 different dates. So I was kind of confused. Actually, it has 3 different dates. So I was confused. So y'all been conversing in this month? We still in, y'all been conversing, hold on. Okay, so this says May 5th, 2025 off to the side. But then it says a forward message from Billie Jean on date Sunday, February 2nd, 2025 at 3:04 p.m. And then the subject says, I found Lipstick Pimp, right? And then it says from Billie Jean, and then it says Strong Mommy Chrissy's email. Girl, what is wrong with you? Chrissy, you so girl. Then it says Sunday, January 19, 2025 at 8:21 p.m. And the subject says important, found Lipstick Pimp. Then it said, hey, Chrissy, I've been trying to reach out since last night. Have some info for you about the reactor that's harassing you. I know that bitch. I always thought the voice sounded familiar to me, but I really couldn't place it. Exactly. That's what I said, Perry. That's what she get. She got exactly what she deserved for messing with Fifi because she know exactly what Fifi is about, right? So would you want to do business with somebody that you already know that's a known doxer that's already did some type of reactions or some type of something on you already? Why would you want to even talk to her? Even if she said, so you gonna be cool with the things that she's done already done with you, just so you can find Lipstick Pimp? That's why I said I'm praying for these helpers. Anyways, I gotta go and move forward. I gotta go over here and do something real quick. Give me a second. Mm-hmm. Get on, get me up out of there. Thank you. Okay. All right, now where I want to go with this? Where are we going? Okay, yeah, we going over there. We sure is. We about to go over there for a hot split second because I need to look at something. I sure do. Oh yeah, this is fair use content. It most definitely is, honey, but I ain't playing shit over here. Hold on. Hey, sir, go sit down, please, and thank you. I'm about to get off of here in just a second because I'm not going to spend my morning. She don't know better. Let's play a game because if she did, her mama wouldn't be on the thumbnail and she wouldn't be inside of a video right now. So she don't know better. That's a lie. That's a lie. Hold on, that's a lie, y'all. That's not the truth. Chrissy don't know no better because if she did, she would have never came to the internet as soon as her mother passed away and told everybody that her mother passed away. So then that way the people that troll her would be able to troll her the way that they did. Okay, I got it right there too. Girl, God is good. Ooh, I like my phone. God, thank you, babe. I like it. Anyways, okay, so let's see. Let me read this to y'all. Okay, it say, hey, Chrissy, girl. No, I don't say that. I put the girl part in. I say, hey, Chrissy, I've been trying to reach you since last night. I have some info for you about the reactor that's harassing you. I know that bitch. I always thought the voice sounded familiar to me, but I couldn't really place it. I was like, damn, it sounds so familiar. But who is who is it for the longest? That's why I kept watching her channel because I knew one day she would slip up and would be able to figure it out. And she slipped up last night in the live she was harassing you in. The pictures of the kids she posted aren't hers. They are her neighbors. She befriended. Hold on. Whoa. They are her neighbors. She befriended her neighbor, had to get a restraining order on her. I recognized them immediately and I said, oh, it's the psycho, Shantae, who always claiming other people's kids. If you look at her intro at the bottom, it says Shantae. Ooh, girl, I'm about to look. I think she left it in there accidentally. So did you accidentally dox yourself, lipstick pimp? She's stupid. That's what she get. Everybody knows how Fifi get down. So that was her dumb ass fault for getting on over there. All I'm saying is this, though. Let's play a game. I'm just not with the picture over there. I'm going to stand on that shit because I am a mother and I have one. And I have a grandmother. And I know she do too. But back to what I was reading. Okay, because this is crazy shit right here. Hold on. Okay, so, no, you don't. No, you don't. Don't you do that. Okay, so back to what I was telling y'all. She's okay. Back. I recognize them immediately. And I said it's the psycho Shantae who always claiming other people's kids. If you look at her intro at the bottom, it says Shantae. I think she left it in there accidentally. First of all, that avatar picture is fake. That is not her. She wishes she looked like that in high school. Everybody called her Biggie Smalls in grade 8, allegedly. She can't have kids at all, allegedly. That's why she hates you so much because you have so many beautiful kids, allegedly. She was never on any cruise. She stole those pictures and videos from the neighbor, did the voiceover. She got one of the pictures from Google. The hell, man. See, listen here, looking for me when you should be. This is Lipstick Pimp. It says looking for me when you should be buying her kids clothes that fit. Okay, and I'm about to show you. Hold on, I got hold on just a hot second now. Give me a second. Once again, I'm about to show y'all. See, here's some recordings of Chrissy talking to Fifi and Fifi talking back to her, okay? Now, let me zoom in. Y'all see all of those voice recordings right there? Look at that. Y'all see that? Those are all voice recordings and stuff like that, right? Okay, now, I'm trying to find a screenshot where Lipstick Pimp is when she asked Fifi not to show her. She said that she was never off in Chrissy's DM. She asked who sent the information. Hold on. What's it? Okay, here it goes. You see this? Look. What it say? Y'all see it? Okay, now look. It say. What it say? That's her at the bottom. See, now look. Now. It says, what's in the email? I did not send Chrissy that email. Okay, she's laughing, right? Or whatever. Really, that's okay. She doesn't have a phone number for me because I never called that girl. All right. Let me see. No, girl. Let's make. Oh, guess who's live? Y'all ready? That's why I came live. I was waiting for Chrissy. Okay, so Chrissy's live. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to do this? So let's see what Chrissy has to say. If I get struck, I love y'all. I'll see y'all in a week. It's all good. We're going to let her gather herself. She's live right now. I'm a subscriber. Amen. So Chrissy's live right now. She was over here. So let's go. Let's do this. That's what I came live for. Oh, yeah, I know, Miss Barbara. That's why I came live for. I've been waiting for Chrissy this whole time. That's why I came live. I know she is. We're going to give her some time to gather herself. Yeah. I don't know, Perry. I haven't looked yet. All I know is that it said that she was live because she can't take this shit no more. I got 2 devices here. I might even have to go get some more here in just a second. But it's all good. Let's do this. She was here. Let's do this. I was waiting on Chrissy at the door. Didn't I tell y'all she was coming? I was waiting for her to come. I knew Fifi was going to bring her out. But see, I wanted to bring her out even further because I had questions. How you know Shantae and didn't say nothing? And tell nobody. You keeping shit to yourself around here? Oh, let me go to her. Which one do I want to do this song? Let's go here. All right, so we're gonna let her, everybody hit the like button. Please, okay, over there. Yeah. Now, Per Area asked me if she cried. Nah, see, Chrissy one thing I gotta know about Chrissy too, when she has been caught or she's been found out about certain things or details of her life, you think you see Olivia B. Manic? Oh boy. Y'all about to see how Chrissy get down. Y'all want to see what the fuck Chrissy over here looking like? You say, is she crying? Focus, please, for these people. Focus for them. Here we go. You say, is she crying? She look like she pregnant. Don't let me not give her no ideas because she's gonna be pregnant next. She's gonna have to find something to get this off of her because this is not working out for her because her spot has been blown. Her cover has been blown. So now we have to maneuver to another storyline. Pregnant is what it's going to be. Yeah. Or CPS. Because she's already married, right? To DeMarcus Gordon. We're waiting. She got her ash blonde wig on with her sun hat and a black and white muumuu with these long ass unsanitary nails that she don't need to be fixing her kids' food with. Gross. Lord Jesus, I hope she scraped and brushed the bottom and the top of those nails before she prepared those kids. Those kids, oh God knows what she be doing with her hands. I would not accept no food from nobody that got nails like that. They can kiss my ass.
/Guardian /other names. I got these.
Girl, is this Donna? Who she is today? Oh, well, she is Claudine. So yeah, you right. She Claudine though. Here we go. Chrissy is a deflector.
So I'm gonna.
Let's go, Chrissy. What we doing? She's just talking about nothing. But while she's talking about absolutely nothing, get the likes up, okay, for her. And I still look what I was looking for because we ain't finna distract shit up over here, homegirl. No, we're not. No, we're not. And it's staying up. And it's not coming down. I said I don't want no smoke, but I ain't ducking none. I'm just doing my work. I'm just doing my job. Thank you. I'm just trying to find something. Hold on, give me a little hot second while I find this. Yeah. Shit, let me find this. She thinks I'm the only one that don't like her. Okay, I don't want that one. The one I want is when you said, please don't show me. That's the one I want to see. Fifi, so you have my picture? Here we go. Boom. Like y'all can see this shit. Hold on, y'all, because it moved. Hold on. It moved. Where my screenshot at?
Okay, that's it. Besides,
Chrissy ain't got shit to say because she's been in a Dox's inbox talking about doxing somebody. So do we know how she gets down now? Is her hands clean? Oh hell no, they're extra dirty now. She's dirty. How could you do your kids like that? Fifi has also have given out personal information about you too. So how you gonna click up with her to get listed pimp? That's how y'all be doing on here. That's why I don't. Say I want to be in the group, bitch. What group? Fuck the group. You hear me? Yeah. I'm the one that don't fit in the group. I'm the oddball. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm like a liger, bitch. I'm a lion and a tiger. I don't belong to just one. I belong to both, bitch, in my own realm. Cause this shit right here, boy, I just couldn't. No. We're on mute because she's talking to the kids, so we're still on. Oh yeah, we're still live. Right here on my lap, honey. I got one on my lap and one in my hand.
I just noticed you got a new hat, girl. I'm trying to fit my big old.
Come on, Chrissy, we wait. I'm looking for something.
Put a hat on top. It's like wearing a hat on top of the head.
You go ahead. Stop talking. You talk a little bit too much. Yeah. Now what? Girl, what's the title called again? You can't take what again?
Also, I found this.
Girl, we don't give a shit. What you got to say? Shit. Let me go to your channel. You got me messed up, man. No, I want to go to her channel. Thank you. What does this title say? I can't take the harassment any longer. Girl, if you don't, so you get on here when you can't take the harassment any longer, but you ain't even crying or nothing, girl. That's why I'm through with you and I'm done with you. And you better stop exploiting your mama's death. Now I'm going to say it because that's what you're doing. I'm getting tired of your shit. So I'm going to just go ahead and say it now because that's exactly what you're doing, man. Because what is we doing? Why you ain't talking about the harassment? Girl, I'm skimming through this damn live. Hold on. Are we still on mute or hold on? Oh no, I got out of it. All right, here we go. She look great. Now she thinks she need to take those glasses off because I want to see her eyes when she talking. And I want to see what she got to say. Cause she don't care. That's why I have zero sympathy for these hoes that straddle the fences, girl. I feel sorry for these hoes too. I just feel sorry for those kids. Girl, she over here rapping about Five Below and shit. Girl, where? I should have took her. Why I didn't have that damn time set? But I'm sure I'm in the fire. I don't give a shit. How long it take me? We slept her waiting for Chrissy, honey. Sit up there talking. Y'all hear her talking though, don't y'all? Listen to her. I got on her. Let me see. I'm put that right there because I'm looking for something real fast.
We've established.
Girl, where those comments at?
Is you cooking tomorrow or not? Oh no, I'm not cooking. I actually was thinking of.
Y'all heard her over talking about cooking and shit, but she talking about this live is supposed to be about her being tired of being harassed, but we're not there yet. I guess the likes ain't liking yet. Please get her to 100 likes over there, y'all. Somebody, anybody, everybody, scream. Shit. She over there looking real foolish.
I'm not here to give free promo. I gave the other girl free promo because I asked her very nicely to remove her video because she was, doing some weird stuff. And
y'all hear her?
I'm glad that you guys are aware of the situation and are helping me to report it, but it just brings her traction, which they love. They feed off of it. And then when one reactor who's insignificant and, whatever crazy finds out that worked for that reactor, then they start doing the same thing, and honestly just multiplies the issue.
Who sent that to her? So, I see that one.
No, we're not gonna.
Oh my God.
I am aware. Thank you to the people who have messaged me.
Yeah, she's talking. She's talking very low though too. Hold on, let me put her on my phone. I'm gonna run it back for you.
I don't know.
She's talking low. Because somebody came in her chat and asked her something about her promoting somebody, and she said she already did it for Lipstick Pimp.
They get tired of picking on me and move to somebody else with the next hot topic. I'm the hot topic.
Girl, you ain't nobody. Let me tell you something. You the hot topic because you made your mama the hot topic. Girl.
And then, oh, there's a worm. Oh my God.
Hold on.
Do you know, is it alive?
Girl, why I can't go back on there? No. I don't want to say how. I want to rewind.
Oh God. Do you know how long it's been since I've seen an earthworm? Like,
we don't care.
You guys, look. Look.
All right, here we go. This one's going to be louder. All right, now listen to her.
Speak on it. You know, I am aware. Thank you to the people who have messaged me and reported the videos. But if you want to do me a favor, just, you know, I don't know. I don't even know what you guys can do anymore.
What about what you could do? What you gonna do? Nothing?
I'm at a loss, you guys. So, you know, eventually they'll get tired of picking on me and they'll move to somebody else with the next hot topic. I'm the hot topic because my mom just passed away. You know, and then, oh, there's a worm. Oh my God. Do you know, is it alive?
She has the ability to take her channel down.
Picking on me and she was, you know, doing some weird stuff. And
all right, hold on. I want to run it all the way back.
Oh no, I'm not cooking.
All right.
I actually was thinking of.
All right, I'm gonna run it back from right here so you can hear. What's up, Sheikah?
Stuff on the grill, but I did that the other day.
You know what, Sheikah? Listen here, girl.
I don't know if I feel like smelling like barbecue.
Listen here, Sheikah. I think she got some money. I was thinking the same thing, but then I was thinking I was being insensitive to her situation, or whatever the case may be. But it seems like it's some type of relief or something. Maybe Cassie, just like Cassie has some life insurance to bury herself. You know, she has some policies and shit on herself. I think she might have left something off in the will too because she had some money, and Chrissy might have got some of that money. That's why that GoFundMe haven't been touched yet. How about that? How about because Cassie has something off in a will for her children, you know, left them some money. And that's probably why Chrissy is over there. She good. Maybe she done came across some money or something like that. I don't know.
And my hair be smelling like barbecue and stuff.
You know. Something. It got to be something going on. But anyways, let's listen to her.
Anyone's channels, yes, please. I'm not here to give free promo. I gave the other girl free promo because I asked her very nicely to remove her video because she was, you know, doing some weird stuff. And, you know, I'm glad that you guys are aware of the situation and are helping me to report it. But it just brings her traction, which they love. They feed off of it. And then once one reactor who's insignificant and, you know, whatever crazy finds out that worked for that reactor, then they start doing the same thing, and honestly just multiplies the issue, you know. So no, we're not gonna speak on it. You know, I am aware.
Then why did you bring your ass on here with that title talking about you're tired of the harassment if you're not going to speak on it? So why you're here?
But if you want to do me a favor, just you know,
listen to her.
I don't know. I don't even know what you guys can do anymore.
Mm-hmm. But you know you can strike her ass out though, right? Why don't you do it?
I'm at a loss, you guys. So, you know,
she's at a loss.
They'll get tired of picking on me and they'll move to somebody else with the next hot topic.
I can believe it too, Chico. I'm with you. We here. Okay, I can dig it. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at all of the events that have taken place, even with her coming, her running her damn mouth about her brothers. From that first part right there. That was the setup right there. That was the beginning of Strong Mommy Chrissy production when she came on her talking about her brother. Her brother's name. That's when I want y'all to have sympathy started. My mother passed away, and my brothers didn't tell me this, and my brothers didn't tell me that. And I wish I could see my mom, but I couldn't see my mom. That was the next one. And then she went so far as, oh, well, I can't bury my mom. She ain't got no money. That was the third one.
Oh my gosh.
And then all of these wishes that her mom have. Listen to me. Let's just be very clear.
It's to move over.
Do you really think in your mind that a woman is gonna have all of these wishes for when she die and not have no money to cover those wishes? Like she don't know that when you die that it costs money? Think. How did her mama think that she was going to be traveling? Her body was going to be traveling to Alabama from Colorado without no money. How was that going to happen? She was just going to be like IG Regina and they was just going to beam her ass there? No. So her mama had life insurance. Her mom probably had a will too, and they probably had money. Chrissy probably was left some money along with her brothers. Maybe not a lot of money, but some. Maybe a little bit more than that GoFundMe. That's probably why they wouldn't touch it, because when have we known for her to have a GoFundMe and it just sits there? For what? She got majority of the money. I mean, she was damn near at 4K. It was 32.27 the last time I seen it, which was the other day when I seen y'all. So I don't know where it's at right now. So I'm just saying. Now she over here talking about no. Now she over here talking about she don't know what needs to be done, and she's not gonna talk about it. But her title clearly states, I can't take the harassment any longer. So who's harassing you now?
If you think I'm a good mom or not, that's really relevant. Or even if, people want to say I didn't love my mom or whatever, which we all know is a lie, but
I don't know why they keep talking. Lady, no. Some shit keep popping up on my phone. And it keep coming. There it goes. That's what I was looking for.
I mean,
here we go.
Basically,
I need to change devices.
I'm on a live stream, baby.
I'm on a live stream. We're on mute. I'm on a live stream. She's cussing and fussing at her kids, y'all. Look at her, this hat looking crazy as hell. The reason why she came out here in them glasses, she don't want us to look at her in her face while she lie. That's why she got those glasses on. I could go to many of different occasions where she came on here just like that. It's something about somebody that don't want to be found out about certain things that they may have going on that may, like, it's like losing control type shit, like narcissist type shit or whatever the case may be type shit. Like when you're losing control, somebody finds out what you've been trying to hide or what you're doing. She's on here with these glasses and this damn big ass hat on her head with this damn moo-moo on. Not touching on the topic at hand because we're on mute still. She's talking to her kids. Look at her. Here, let me move my what you call it, because honey, all of these names is popping up. Because honey, I see people talking about going to go for dinner for eating for Mother's Day. Look at her. We're on mute. Girl. So sad. Some people do the worst to others. Their day will come, and I hope to get to see it. So basically what you're saying is, even though you don't condone it, once their day come, you're going to condone it then, right? Well, you should condone it when it's done to her then, if you're going to condone it that way. I mean, right, wrong is wrong. It ain't going to never be right just because somebody called themselves getting their lick back. I'm just saying. So, okay, who else? Please don't mention anyone's channels in the chat. Whose channels y'all mention? Lipstick Pimp or Fifi's or mine? Honey, who's? We're still on mute. Your mom is at peace. She has a whole new body. No more suffering, no more pain, just happiness. Vengeance is not yours. Your mom is at peace now with our Heavenly Father. I'm so sorry for your loss. Tell her to be sorry and go sit her ass down somewhere and stop coming on here so she can stop being taunted. Not that she cares, because she can't even do nothing about it because she won't. And it shows. Girl, we still on mute. I'm just sitting here trying to, girl. I got to keep it on this device, honey. Let me go back over here on my other device to do something else. Do what I was doing. All right, because I got to go back. Girl, Carrie, come on here. We just sit up here waiting for you.
My bad, y'all.
Yeah, your bad. Shit. Get it together. Don't come live if you can't come live.
You could actually take the top. Let me see. It might help if you do just this part, and then we could just leave this part out. So we can just put it on top. It might make it easier. Blaze is trying to help me put some of these lanterns in, even though I did not want any help, and you're supposed to be playing while I do this.
Wouldn't she be outraged about her mother being shown over there like that? No, and she ain't saying nothing? She ain't saying shit, is she?
It's too hard.
Not nothing.
Oh, is it going in? Keep tapping it. Let me see. It's going in. Keep tapping. Just please don't hit your finger. It's going.
Girl, what is you doing? And what is y'all doing? All of that noise. It's 11:11. Make a wish. I wish a bitch would. I'm just playing. She went around this all too wrong for sure. She did. She knew what she was doing. Just like Pierre Area said that she did. It was all.
Now try to see if you can push it a little.
It was all strategic. I can't even say the damn word. It was all that and some more shit. Okay, she's calculated. She knew exactly what she was doing. She didn't even allow her mama, like I said, to even get out of the hospital for them to get her body to the damn funeral home or whatever the case may be. She didn't even do all of that. She came straight to the place where she knows that people taunt her, where people do things to her. The same thing they was doing with Cadence, the same thing. So she knew exactly what she was going to get. It didn't matter if it came from Lipstick Pimp or whether it came from Fifi or whoever it may came from. She knew that it was coming. She's using this to her advantage because she's getting some money. Period. That's it. That's all, folks. That's all. That's what she's doing. She's doing it because she knew she was going to get some money. She knew that those Chrissy cousins over there was going to be sympathetic towards that and all of that. And she know by coming on her talking about people taunting her and people doing this and that to her, that they're going to even more cash app her and feel sorry for her and all of her kids. That's what that is.
No, okay, keep tapping. It must be like some hard sediment or something like that. But anyway, we'll resume the other conversation another time or later or something. But yeah, it's a beautiful day out here. There's not a cloud in the sky. I'm grateful. I'm grateful to God. Thank you, Jesus. I'm thankful for life. I'm thankful for health. I'm thankful for my kids. I'm thankful for you guys.
Oh my God! I heard that. That's up.
The sun is shining right above me. I'm thankful for everything.
Girl, you sound like something's wrong with you.
Right,
hey, Samoya. Hey, no more, son. That's enough. You hear me?
Okay,
yeah, no more. You good? Yeah, you need to chill out.
Hold it for
Don't get no more.
Oh, you got it? Is this going down or is it? Oh wait, hold on. Is it going down? Is it going in or are we just playing games here? Hold on, watch out. Take it out.
Oh shit, I found it.
Oh shit. I gotta make sure. There we go. Okay. Oh, look, it's a roly-poly-oly. You like roly-poly-olies? Me too. When I was your age, and we used to go to recess, and it would be springtime, my friends and I would try to...
Oh, girl, we ain't finna do this.
Ladybugs.
No, ma'am. No, we not. She got me sincerely. Now, where the hell my screenshot go? I did take it, didn't I? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I ain't got time for her shenanigans. That's why she came live. It was to try to drain my chat. I don't give a shit who goes over there and who stays. I'm still going to do my live, and people will come back and catch the replay as to what they missed. I guess that's what she thought she was doing, but since she wants to play, then we can go ahead and play. Now, I don't understand why she's coming live. No, I do. It's deflection. She can't deflect from what's real. That's okay. But anyways, back to what I was about to show y'all. I got my screenshot. Where'd it go? All right, here's my screenshot. What does this say? Y'all see it? Don't show me, Fifi. Oh, let me find the one where she said what her name was, so we can make sure that nobody try to say that this is a Dox baby or anything of a sort. Just in case that the video that's up get brought down, okay, we won't have no misunderstanding. So we're gonna make sure that she's accounted for over here. Okay, right? I gotta find that too. So y'all see that, right? It says what now? It says what? It says what? It says what? Then who is that? It says don't show me, Fifi. Okay. All right. So let me go back now. Gotta go back. Let me see if she's talking about anything of a sort. Okay. We're working with two devices here. Hold on.
It's all the ladybugs.
When there's a ladybug at my school.
Yeah? So I can hold it so I can tap it. I gotta move the rocks up a little bit. Pray you're doing well. Hey, Jessica, thank you. Thank you guys for all your prayers. You know.
She about to piss me off. I'm about to go.
Okay, that should be deep enough, baby. Now.
Yeah, I know it's gonna look backwards. It's gonna look backwards to y'all on here. I'll have to I'll have to do something if I upload it on my community wall. However, if you want to see it in real time, go to all of Fifi. Go to all about Fifi's channel, and you can see it in real time. You can see all of Lipstick Pimp's comments that she was placing up on the screen, with her asking her not to show her picture, and also her confirming that her name is Shantae. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Now, I won't show that over here because, see, I won't give anybody the satisfaction of striking me. Those are my screenshots. That's mine. That belongs to me. Okay. So, yeah. So, yeah, Miss Barbara, you'll have to go. It's Judge Fifi TV. That's the one that's on. Okay. That's what I'm on it right now. However, I'm just not going to flip it around and show it. But that's where I just got the screenshot. See, I'm on there right now. It's going. I'm on there. You just can't see it. Okay, hold on. I need to see that timestamp. Okay, so that's like 30. Okay, it's like in the 13 mark is where you can see that. Hold on, let me make sure. It says who sent that to me? Who sent that to her? Okay, let me see if I could there we go. Let me see. Let me zoom in on just her talking. You see her talking? Who sent that to her? It's going to be backwards because of the way I'm sitting, but you can see it moving, right? So you can see it's real time, right? You see that? Yeah? You see it? Lipstick? Yeah, you see that? So then here. Let's see. And then she's going to come in again. Who sent her my information? You see that? Okay. You see it's moving, right? And Reese told her, I thought you should be aware. And then she said, way back. Yeah, see, it's there. I got it, honey. It's there. Yeah, it's moving. It's going to be backwards on your end from me showing it because of the way that it is. But if I was to upload it, then you'll be able to see it that way. But see, I can't give nobody to see. This live is going to stay up, Miss Barbara. So I have to be very careful as to how I show things because the people that I'm showing them from, they don't like me. They don't care for me. If they could dox me, they would dox the fuck out of me. Okay? And would. Okay? So yeah. So that's why I have to keep, because this is staying up. This is not coming down. I'm not sitting here for almost damn 4 hours for nothing. Oh no, I'm gonna get my coins, hun. Oh yes, most definitely, yeah. Let's see what Chrissy's talking about. I think my phone thinks she's a piece of shit, so it keeps cutting off. Oh yeah.
Yeah, people are weird on the internet. I don't know what to do about it, besides what I'm already doing.
And what's that?
But, just weird. So, again, I urge y'all that if you see something, report it.
Go take her channel.
That's it. I mean, as far...
Okay, so this is what I got to say on some real shit. At this point, since that's the way that she wants to play it, then fine. Condolences to Miss Cassie. I'm glad that she's buried. I'm glad that they laid her to rest. But this is what I gotta say moving forward. Chrissy does not give no fucks about this here situation. So therefore, as far as me being sympathetic as towards what these women are going to do and keep doing to her, hey, it is what it is, because you see how she's acting over there. I mean, if you could see with your own eyes and actually observe as to what you see, yeah, that's a whole bunch of bullshit over there. That's not giving that I miss my mom. It's not giving anything of a sort like I'm mourning her. It's not giving anything of nothing of that. It's giving more that I can use this to my advantage if I want to, and I'm going to, and I am, and did, and is. That's what it's giving. So it's fuck her, okay? And how she feels. Because I wonder how Miss Cassie feel that her ass wasn't around with her being her only daughter from what I know. I mean, just imagine you being your mother's only daughter and you have brothers and you leave it to your brothers to see to it your mom. So y'all say y'all wonder why her mama looked like that. How y'all know her brothers wasn't the one that had her mama looking like that? Because she didn't do shit. Have you thought about that? I understand that people want to point out certain things about her mother's situation and things, but as far as showing her mother dead in her casket, oh nah, bitch. I say nah, bitch, no, we not doing none of that. That shit right there is very very beyond some other shit. It's other ways that you can do some things. You could have said you seen her off in there and she didn't look the way that you thought that she should have looked, but to show it, to actually give the visual to it, what we doing? What we doing? No. But at this point, I don't care about Chrissy's feelings towards her mother because she don't have any. Now, I was going to try to be as much as sensitive as I could to the situation due to me seeing that she lost her mother, but seeing that what it is and me just playing back all of the things that she has said. Fuck what they doing. No, it's the things that she has said out of her own mouth when she first came on here and said the things that she said about her brother. The first thing that came with the drama with her mama. She came with the drama with letting us know what was going on with her mama. So that was flag number one. Then she kept on with it. It was just more, she had nothing but just negative things to say as to what she was experiencing. But her motherfucking ass was nowhere around when they pulled that damn ventilator plug on her mama. Why not? Ask yourself a question. Wouldn't you not be somewhere present with your mama if you know that your mama's on her deathbed and she's on a ventilator? Wouldn't you be making arrangements to see to, even if you got 20 kids, wouldn't you be making arrangements to see to where they get where they need to go to where you need to be? So you can be where you need to be with your mama? Because I got these two right here, boy. I promise you they will be with their daddy. If my mama's in the hospital on the ventilator, I'm not finna leave her. Because if I leave and she dies and I'm not able to see my mama, boy, I might get banned from the hospital. I don't know. I might start flipping out. You don't know how you'll respond, how you react to certain, especially something like that. We talking about somebody's mama. We ain't talking about a distant cousin. We talking about the woman that gave you life, made you who you are today. For you to be able to call yourself strong mommy Chrissy. Ain't shit strong about that health over there. Nothing. You come over here talking about you are tired about the harassment. Then people are asking you about this shit, and you sit over there talking about oh, you don't want to talk about it. Oh, you don't know what you should do at this point.
Karma and God and what they're gonna have. I mean, the things that I've heard about some of these people that do this stuff, the things that I've heard,
listen to her.
They're trying to justify what they're doing.
Yeah,
it's crazy. There's no justification for it.
Why Chrissy won't talk about that? She knew who Lipstick Pimp was this whole damn time, and she ain't did nothing about it. How come she ain't over? Why don't I'm blocked? I'm probably blocked over there. Why don't y'all go over there and ask Chrissy? How come she's never said nothing about who she knew that she could potentially know who was stalking her this whole time, but didn't do shit about it? But keep coming to the internet talking about how somebody keep doing her and her kids. Explain.
My phone's about to die.
I bet it is, bitch. Bye.
Let me see if I can get y'all on a charger real quick.
Bye. I will not. I will not. I will not. No. Your phone is about to die. You knew your phone was about to die before you came live. So why did you come live? Just to say that little spiel. That's why I was telling y'all. That's how Chrissy is. Chrissy is a person that's just like that. She does all kind of fucked up, weird ass shit that y'all don't be seeing her doing, or y'all that some people don't choose to see her doing. And then she'll get on here for justification or for some type of validation from them to justify what she didn't do or what she did do to make her feel good about it. That's what she's doing. That's why it's that you see how she's talking. Oh, well, I don't even know what I should do at this point. Like, all I just tell y'all, if y'all see something, go report it. So you mean to tell me that you want to play? Honey, I know that you could have been done struck Lipstick Pimp out a long time ago if you wanted to, but you haven't. Why? Why haven't you? Because you ain't trying to, right? This is bringing you the traction that you want from your channel so that you can get what you're trying to get, and that's money. Let's just be clear. It's money. It's money. It's money. It's money. It's money. You trifling ass bitch. Now, if I lose subscribers today because y'all team Chrissy, then hey, I guess y'all ain't team straight facts either, huh? It is what it is because I'm not, listen. It's straight facts unmatched over here. Welcome to the experience. Hi. We're on mute. So she was over here with that ash blonde wig on her head, tugging at her. And she decided to hit a live button because I guess she said, I'm finna snatch her. I don't give a fuck, bitch. If it was two people off, bitch, I talk to myself on a daily and answer too. What's up? So I guess that's what the fuck she thought she was doing. Y'all are still here. Some people left. They'll be back. We're buffering, so I guess she got a phone call or her phone actually really did go dead. But let me find this Shantae mark. Anyways, I promise you I'm about to find me something else to do. I'm not going to be doing this shit no more. I'll be fucking damned. I'll be damned, bitch. I'm not doing this shit no more. I'm about to go the fuck outside because I'll be damned. I ain't signed up for No. It's just certain shit I'm not willing to give my energy to no more. Like on some real shit. I'm about to get off of here. I feel very disgusted. All I gotta say about Miss Cassie's death is that my condolences to her. She's gone off into the ground now, and that's it. That's all I gotta say. I have nothing else to say about the shit because you know what, her daughter over there. Her daughter over there don't even give a fuck about her kids, let alone her mama. Because this started with Cadence first. How did it trickle to her mama? Especially if homegirl been knowing that homegirl's name was Shantae Adams this whole time and did nothing. Didn't do shit. And still with the information that she knows now to be true and confirmed, guess what she still ain't gonna do? Nothing. She loves this shit. She's like, she loves it. It brings don't be fooled as to what you see. Emotional welfare is a real thing. And she's playing on my motherfucking asses over there right the fuck now. It's emotional welfare with her right now. What you see is not what it really is. You think she's hurt? You think she's down about her mom? You think that's what she's doing? We're still on mute. We're still on. We're still live. She's on mute. She's talking to those kids or screaming at them kids. All I see is the wig in the hat. That's it.
Papa, what you doing?
I'm so disgusted to the point to where I probably won't even talk about this shit no more. No, I'm lying. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Because you want to know why? Because Chrissy needs to feel what's real. Yeah, all of that. It's okay, Chrissy. When Chrissy really and truly don't give a fuck, she gives a fuck, but not enough of a fuck. She don't, and it's showing. How many times have you counted? Have she went live since her mama been dead? Since her death. That's what I meant to say, not dead, but since her death. How many times have y'all seen her? And what person would keep coming to the very same place that's taunting her and mocking her about her mama's death? We're more outraged. I'm ready to. We're still on mute. I'm still checking on her. She's right there. And we're just looking at her wig. And what else is that? Oh, we're buffering. Yeah, I need to see what the hell's going on. Hold on. My bad, y'all. I had to check something real quick. I'm like, what the hell? Hold on. Yeah, I was about to say, too much to count. She never done so many lives. She sure haven't. She sure haven't. Now, honey, I had to check something real quick. I said, hold on for a second. Damn, is we still on mute? Hell yeah. See, look, we still on mute, y'all. No, you didn't. Girl, I'm trying to see. We're buffering, I think, now, though. I think we're buffering, y'all. She gonna get everything since she came from this tragedy. Yeah, she's gonna get every cent. You right about that. She is. We're buffering. I don't know what's going on. Well, she did say her phone was dying, so maybe it's dead or something like that or whatever, whatnot. But she could just go ahead and say bye. I mean, for real, for real. Regardless of what anyone did, you did not play with the deceased for your own protection. Protect your home. Do not look at those type of videos. Wandering spirits can enter your house. I know listen here, thank you very kindly, and I'm gonna give me some more. Okay. Now, mind your business. Mind your business. Okay, so I don't know what's going on with her stream over there. It looks like it might be out for the count, you guys. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know if she's coming back or what. She might end it, knowing her. Let's see. Yeah, it's hers because everybody else is rolling.
It's right. It's right.
Girl. I might do this one day. I was gonna go. I was gonna say I was gonna go through like when people is live. You know, if you hit the live button on YouTube, it'll show you everybody that's live. So I was gonna start doing who's live and scroll through here like this.
Oh my, Mr.
Who's live right now? Who is these people? Girl, she just sitting up there eating.
Keep telling us about Black and Brown. Come on, y'all.
Girl,
we can't help nobody until we get what we.
All right, Danielle. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start going off into people's lives and stuff. That's what I'm about to start doing. Girl,
stabbing me 14 times in the same place.
Oh no, nobody's been stabbed nobody 14 times in the same place.
Verse 12.
Girl, what you over here doing?
Without the divide.
Girl, what you talking about?
Yeah,
Oh, they out on the street, y'all. Let's see.
And on a wrong path. My father's.
Oh, she over there with them tarot cards. Let's go. What you over here doing? Playing a game? I'm waiting on Chrissy. Oh, we got a lot of tarot readers and shit.
You know, I told you already in the tapes that.
Go, no, Who live? Who live? Let's see who's live.
It's one of your little girl.
Girl, who's you talking about? Gemini. Okay.
She should be worried about him drinking, not worried about him.
All right, Muffin.
Santo, que meditemos en ella.
I don't know what you said. Hey, Big, who is this? Big somebody. Big Keith. Girl, we gonna go through who's live. Everyone bow your heads right now. What we finna do?
God, we come before you today on your Sabbath day.
Amen.
To ask for knowledge, understanding, and wisdom of everything we're about to read and everything we're about to hear.
All right, Ronald. Amen. Girl, we can't hear you. Turn your volume up. What you talking about, babes?
Thank you, Gemini.
Girl, yeah, we couldn't hear you say nothing, girl.
You know what? I laughed the other night at Lady Luck. Shout out to Lady Luck. I laughed so hard at her because she was going for 30 minutes with no sound.
Girl, some of them be lying and they know they be on mute. But anyways, okay, nice to see you. Now, who else is live? What the hell is this? Oh, no, we come. I rebuke everything in this stream. I don't know what's going on in the name of Jesus.
All right, let's do this giveaway, guys. 5,
Come on, are you going to win? Oh, we got to be a scratch off. Okay, let's go.
3, 2,
Are you going to win?
and 1.
All right, we got a scratch off. All right, now.
I hope so, Mary.
All right, who's going to win? Okay, well, you ain't scratching nothing. All right, we got Soul. Who is you? Don't give me copyright. All right, he over here playing the guitar. All right, mister. Okay.
I don't fuck with nobody, man.
Okay, who is you?
So,
Oh, yeah, you that dude with that grandma. What's your name? He live. Oh, Miss Young Cam, son, nephew, whatever, grandson, whoever he is, he's live. Okay, he over there talking. We're gonna deal who live. Oh yeah, I hope I don't get struck shit. Okay. Damn, where I was just in my shorts going through here. Who's live? How did I get there? Let me go back to it. Girl, who live right now? We finna go through their lives, honey. We finna see what's going on around here. Okay, who live? Oh, let me go back. Okay, let me go. Nope, don't do that. All right, we finna visit some lives, honey, because I don't know what Chrissy over there doing. She about to piss me off. Is she still live? Hold on, let's see. Shit. We still buffering, so let's go. What y'all doing? Just looking at each other? What we just looking? Oh, okay. We just looking at each other. Okay. Hi. Hi, everybody. Okay.
Another 5, guys.
All right, we doing some scratch offs. You gonna win $1 million. Let's do it.
Win.
Let's go.
hope so, Steven, because this is...
Girl, get to scratching. We ain't got all day. We got somewhere else to go. Woo! All you mother... Make sure my phone ain't messed up, girl. That's what happened the last time we dropped it.
29, 24, 21,
girl, we scratching. Scratch off. Move out of my view, boy, before you be on my thing.
And a 22.
Oh, focus for the people.
18, 10, a 30, and a 14. Can you believe this, guys?
Girl, we can't believe
You'll
it.
live forever.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta stay in His word.
We need some Jesus over here in this live.
You understand? You want to be learned. So when He come, you know the book. You're gonna be judged out for it.
But I ain't finna play with God, so I'll see you later, Ronald.
An exceedingly great army. Right, and they stood up upon their feet, an exceeding great army. So that's what's taking place right now. You got brothers being risen up.
Okay, good. God bless you and all your parts. Y'all one of them the men people. They be on the street talking. All right, now we going to India. Hey, girl.
Muhammad Ghani said hi.
Girl, what you talking about? I put my translator on. Okay.
Father as an instruction. Okay, we read that part. Now here is they always put like a small pen in here or something.
Girl, what you talking about? We're gonna read what?
Read.
We reading with her. I don't know what she talking about, but she reading or something. Where she go?
Angels with.
All right, girl. Let's go subscribe to her. Who she is? Okay, simple somebody, honey.
Shed those tears for thee.
Amen.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, okay, let me go. I'm not playing with the Lord. Let me go.
I hope it is.
Girl, what you hope?
Champion, how are you?
How you doing? What you finna cook?
Hello.
Hello, girl.
Champion's been my friend for about 4 years.
Okay.
If it's the right champion.
Girl, what you got going on in that refrigerator? Girl, ain't nothing in your refrigerator I gotta go.
Everyone else, but I said
Look at her refrigerator.
thrown
Look at
away.
What we got going on in there? Girl.
The 2 master degrees, and I'm so happy that she listened to me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't know where she's gonna be in the future, but hey, an extra 5 months to get an extra master's degree. So she did that, and that's why she had to come back to finish that. So which was
girl, what you talking about?
But she listens. I mean, and she's a typical young person her age. She don't want to listen to everything, but she.
Well, God bless. I hope she go far. Okay. Oh no, you're not Charleston. No, we're not doing none of that. So you trying to give me no. So Charleston White he's live, and we're most definitely not gonna go there because he's playing music. He's dancing all wildly. You want to see him? Hold on, let me turn this down because I'll be damned. I might get struck for real today. See him? Look at him. He's just over there. Look at him. He's most definitely alive. Now, who the hell is laying in that back seat? But anyways, okay, who's live? Girl, what you over here doing? We got somebody getting some dreads over here getting twisted up. Girl, what you over here screaming at? All right, y'all want to see this? Look at them. Okay, they over here twisting up some dreads and stuff. Okay. All right. All right, now with some crochet needles. Is that a man? Huh. Boy, you can use some extensions. Well, I guess if we can wear wigs, then you can wear you some weave. Okay, now anyway.
Dress and change my clothes.
Girl, where you going?
Freshen up, and wear what I'm gonna wear to the party.
Amen. Go ahead, girl.
To the party.
Girl, we're partying.
Yeah, I'm in my garage right now.
Girl, it's dark in there. Turn on the light.
I'm heading into my house.
Girl,
I need to go home.
Mm-hmm.
Jesse Jackson Rainbow Push Coalition, and it's sad, but yeah, we need.
Girl, look at the road. You driving?
Our black brothers and sisters
girl,
to come stand with us. We need y'all.
I'm gonna need you to watch the road.
Open your eyes and see what's going
open
on.
Your eyes
we need to stand together because that's the only way we're gonna save our community.
Girl, save them.
Tips on how to get fit. Mm-hmm. My actual job is a personal trainer, but I'm on YouTube as well. Having fun with it, man. Having fun. Manuel, what's up?
Hey, what's up with you?
Dennis, I do not talk religion, bro, but I do believe in God, man.
Amen. I do too. God bless you.
I do believe in God, bro, but I do not talk religion.
Hold on, you say what?
I'm sorry, though.
No, what you just say? Now I gotta go because I don't know what you just said. You just kind of made me angry. I don't know if you said you did or if you didn't, but we finna leave from you.
Want to get in there?
Girl, what you talking
You
about?
trying to be a counselor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I got news for y'all. She's
Girl-
opening the cake.
girl, what you talking about?
Bring your kids there.
Don't bring your kids where?
You never know what she's going to do.
Oh, hell no. We ain't gonna bring our kids there then.
It's the truth.
It's the truth
Y'all
about
want me to
what?
tell y'all the truth or you been lying?
No, we want you to tell us the truth. Now, what the hell you talking about, though? Don't bring your kids where?
I don't know. He's gonna
We
get
are invading people's lives today. Hey, Miss Grable. What's up? We had some ladies live.
Well,
She seemed like she a vibe, though. I don't know.
you don't want to take a plea deal.
Who did?
Hey, go stir my beans. and
Go
make
stir
sure I
her
got
beans
water
right
in.
now and make sure some water in there so it don't stick.
Like I said,
Now, look at here. They might tell you the cup now. I pressed the wrong button.
like I said,
Girl, don't give me copywritten, though. Happy Mother's Day, Miss Grable. I'm just over here doing whatever I want to do. That's all.
Shit from the shoulders. And I can see shit now. You ain't got shit on this internet.
All right, OG Percy. What you finna eat?
And I got sons just like your son.
You got what now? All right, let's go ahead and go somewhere else. Somebody scratch it off some scratch offs. Did you win?
30 and a 20.
Girl, you ain't won shit yet. I gotta go.
Wipe away is
Mm-mm.
Korean, and I think take
Nope. Nope.
the real
Nope. But girl, why you in that school? All right, you got to kick the ball for us, so you go ahead then. All right, but you with your mama or your grandma, whoever she is, let's go. All right, I ain't gonna show y'all the little girl that's on here.
Happy Saturday.
Hey, girl.
Out of foundation.
Oh, today is Saturday. I'm not saying she's supposed to be at school. Lord Jesus Christ bless her. Girl, what you over there doing?
Lawn tennis, badminton. Lawn tennis and badminton.
Girl, hold on for a second. How you doing, girl? What's your name?
What about you, Mr. Lee?
Something food, some delicious foods, Lord.
He told Gina Hunt that if she wanted Gina
Girl.
to eat her out.
Who eating what out and when? What y'all is talking about over here? We're invading people's lives right now. Hello, sir.
Gina to eat her out, that Diddy would have her on her knees.
No.
I want to learn Arabic. Okay.
For real.
Yes.
Girl, what you doing?
I know what
I don't see nothing stitched. I see a bunch of bluey dog.
Okay, Big Key is in the store. Who is you? What is you doing? He just standing by the TV. I don't know what he got going on. What's up, sir? Let's see. Girl, what is you doing? You want what? All right, I don't know what she's doing, honey. I guess nothing. She's just sitting there. Oh, no, he over here DJing. All right, Mr. DJ. Who you, DJ who? Let's see who he is, Sonny. Girl, I'm going to get it. I'm going to have to take this down. Look, we got us a DJ. Girl, what you doing with this wig? All right, we got us somebody over here doing a wig. All right, girl, we're going to come back and see how it works out for you. What you doing? I don't know. You might be digging for some change.
All right, y'all. Let's go get our soil.
All right, girl. What we finna go get some soil
very,
for?
very heavy.
About the plants and
preparation for that. Put my seeds going.
Okay.
This quoted, what did Jesus say? Jesus said, by myself, I can do nothing. I judge as I hear, and my judgment is just, for I seek not to please myself, but him who sent me. So my question is, if people like we are Muslims, Holy Quran is our holy book. The Christian preachers are
The next Sunday. They just done gone crazy. Talking about they using that to demonstrate something. And I said, you gonna demonstrate
Yeah.
I don't play with these preachers on here.
Oh man, they in here having church.
I'm an apostle. I said, well,
I bet she can sing a good tune. Let's go.
Why did you say oh?
Where y'all at?
Are you taking life from my channel?
Have the ones we love, and we like to eat the ones that we kill.
But do you think, from the perspective of the animals that we kill for food, for clothing, or entertainment, do you think it's fair towards them that we?
No. What y'all talking about? Eating animals and stuff or whatever. All right. Let's go. Let's play.
How they like asked Hayden Christensen and Ewan McGregor if they had stunt doubles.
Man, he might be drunk today.
Revenge of the Sith, and they're like, yeah, no, we did that shit for real live.
Let's go. Man, play that good time.
Slow down the film. That's some impressive shit.
Okay.
Sorry.
Is Chrissy saying anything yet? Is she still talking or no? Let's see. Let me go back. We gotta wait. We gotta go back. Hold on. Oh, she went off. I knew she would. I knew that was gonna happen.
Parents, did your child suffer a birth injury?
Girl, no. She's gone. Just like I knew she would be. So there you have it. I mean, you gotta see things for what they are and not for what you want them to be or what you think they should be or how they should be. Because I mean, just off of the things that have taken place all the way up until her mother being buried, it's crazy. And it's even more crazy that certain stuff is transpiring, happening around the death, But I think I'm off of it. I'm off as far as talking about Miss Cassie's funeral and her death and all of that type of stuff. I'm being more focused on the way that her daughter's behaving type shit, Other than that, as far as she's gone, the funeral's over with. There's no take backs. Whoever didn't look like they were supposed to look, whoever wasn't presentable enough, it doesn't matter anymore because that ship is sailed and it's sunk. It's over with. She's laid to rest. Okay. However people feel like that she should have looked or whatever, it doesn't matter. She's gone. Condolences to Chrissy still and her kids and the rest of her entire family. But my final thoughts as I get off of her, because I need to take this phone call. She's not going to stop doing what she's doing, and people are not going to stop doing what they're doing either at all. And it's sad, and it's very much pathetic, and it doesn't make any damn sense, but it's not going to stop people from doing what they want to. As you can see that Chrissy is not in whatever she got going on. It's just better that she just logs off and stay off of her for a while until she can get over whatever it is that she's going through or whatnot. There's no need to put on extras or put on pretend like you're going through this, that, and the third when you're not going through shit. Because if you felt like you were really going through these things or whatever, or if you felt like that somebody was really a threat or anything like that, if you had information on a person, you will go take that information and go present it to the right people to be able to really assist you. You wouldn't turn to a known doxer that that does this type shit to see if you could obtain information that way. Because just because somebody dox people don't mean that the shit that they have is credible. People doctor up shit, make up shit, all types of shit. But one thing Fifi didn't make up is you being off of the inbox and y'all conversing with one another about a situation in regard to Lipstick Pimp. So you don't want to touch on that. You don't want to talk about that, right? You just want to focus on the fact. I think you'll revert it to the fact that your mother is in her casket on Fifi's channel versus you knowing who Lipstick Pimp was this whole entire time and you did shit about it. Nothing. So that to me says you saying fuck your kids, Cadence. Yeah. You came on here saying the same shit about people stalking your minor daughter's social media, but you had the information that you needed to do what you need to do, but did nothing with it. Not a damn thing with it. So don't come on here and talk about nobody doing nothing else to you if you don't have any intentions on doing what you need to do as a parent to protect you and your kids. Because the way I feel about it, you don't give a fuck about your kids or your mama. Because if you did, it would be certain stuff that you wouldn't be like, you knew that there was certain stuff going on with Cadence, your daughter, and you said so yourself that these women were taunting her about it. But then you decided to upload a whole video of her doing something in your house so then they could have something furthermore to talk about. Then nobody need to know what your daughter was in your house doing. Only you need to know what your daughter is doing in your house because you're the one that have to deal with it. Bringing the shit to the internet, you already see that people are already finding things about what she's doing and how she's doing it. And then you gonna bring to the internet because you want people to talk about it. You want people to talk about your daughter, right? Like they talk about you. So you bring it to the internet for people to have something to say about how she's smoking in your house. I say that that's not the first time Cadence did it because she felt too comfortable with doing it. So she does it all the time. Probably when your ass is not there running the street with that boyfriend that you got, you know, your sneaky link, your cuddy buddy, your entanglement, your situationship. I'm talking about him, not your husband, because your husband is somewhere else that you ain't divorced from. DeMarcus, you said, and then you said something about that people pick up on what the other ones do and they follow suit. No, you the one brought this to the internet. Would nobody be following suit on any damn thing if you would have ever brought something something that you supposed to hold dear to your heart, meaning your mother, to the internet and exploited it the first chance that you could. The first chance that you were able to talk about your mama in this situation, you did. You didn't stop. You didn't even think about even nothing. You just did what you wanted to do. A whole GoFundMe and every damn thing. Now people are harassing you, but you got information that you're not using to do anything about the harassment. But you think that makes sense to you? I don't think that shit makes no sense to me at all. I think that it sounds very fucking stupid. And then you get on her with them big ass shades on to hide your face for what? You ashamed? Like I said, it's not your fault. Don't get me wrong. I want you to understand what I'm saying. I'm not blaming you for anything that has been done to you as far as Lipstick, him, and Fifi. No, they did what they wanted to do, but you also did what you wanted to do when you brought it to the internet. Like I said, is that something that you should have been able to share without having to go through this type of shit? Yeah, but that's not the case here, and you know that to be true. Just like you seen the shit happen with Cadence, your daughter. You seen how that went down. So why would you put your mom on here? Why? And then you're going to continue to keep dragging this out as long as you can, as long as you can, as long as you can, as long as you can. Now you got content. What's up, Gas Man? Now you got content for people. Now you can get up here and do lives and shit. But before then, you were nowhere to be found. But you keep talking about this husband, how you taking trips, how you so happy, how the kids is doing great. But you don't have no vlogs when it comes to you and your kids and that husband. But now that your mama's done passed away, we can see you every day. We can see you on her looking crazy, talking crazy. Yesterday, you seemed like you was high up in spirits or some shit. As I want you to be. But I'm just saying, like, I know people can have different emotions and go up and down with as to how they feel about certain things. I understand that. But Chrissy, don't nobody have to know you and be in your everyday life to know how you are because you done shown enough and we done seen enough on here as to how you rock and how you roll, honey. It ain't no different. If anything, it might be worse. That's why you don't show your kids as much as you should or you could, should I say. And you have so much content over there to where you could be a millionaire. You know how many kids you got, how many different personalities is in that house to where you have so much footage that you could shoot, but you want to shoot the footage that involves you going on a trip with your boyfriend, him. You want to do things like that. Not nothing pertaining to you and those kids, but you call yourself Strong Mommy Chrissy, really? I'm done. I'm off for this shit. I hope y'all have a good day. I got shit to do. I really do. I done held y'all for as long as I could. It's about to be 4 hours of me being on here. I'm gonna have to stop. I'm gonna have to stop doing this. I'm gonna have to start cutting my lives a little bit shorter, or whatever the case may be. Because when I go, y'all know I go, and y'all know how I am, or whatever the case may be. And it is what it is. I'm leaving my live up, okay? Unless otherwise, or whatever, whatnot. But the people that needed to hear what I said, they heard me. This platform is not to go back and forth. That's my PSA. Whatever somebody has to say about me is not none of my business unless I choose to make it my business. So please don't come and make it my business if I didn't ask you. That's all I ask. And that's just on some real shit. I'm not worried about nothing at all. I'm not concerned about nothing at all. At all. Not at all. I'm going to still hit my live button after this live. Yes, I am. When I choose to. But it's a nice day outside. I just felt like I needed to come and do what I wanted to do at this particular moment. And now I'm about to make this phone call to see what me and my family is about to do outside. So I hope y'all enjoy the rest of y'all's day. I hope y'all enjoy y'all's Mother's Day, because I won't be on her tomorrow. I will not be on her tomorrow. I'll be enjoying my Mother's Day, most definitely. I got a few text messages from here. Seems people got some plans that they want to do or whatever. So I'll be checking on that to see what that's about. But other than this whole little situation here, I just hope people think about what I was saying as I was saying. But I can't make nobody, like, what I say don't mean shit to people. And I understand that. But I still said it. And I still stand on it. And I do. Respectfully so. So, yeah. Hopefully I'll hit the like button. Even if you hit the down button, I appreciate you. I haven't seen no people trolling. I didn't put my subscribe mode on. But there are some people that are blocked, and they're going to remain that way. I'm not going to unblock them. So if they tell you that they were blocked, or they tried to type into my chat, but they couldn't see themselves, or y'all couldn't see them, I'm telling y'all, they're blocked. Yeah, they are. They are. Okay. I believe in staying in my corner and let people stay off in theirs, especially if I done already had dealings with them that wasn't so great. Okay. And that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to continue to keep doing. I'm too old for a lot of shit. But I will get with it, though. Most definitely. So y'all have y'all a good day. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I think I done talked about death enough for today. Or whatever the case may be. I was waiting for Chrissy. That's why I came on live. Really, I told y'all that from the gate. I was waiting on her. I knew she was coming. And I knew that this is exactly what we could expect. Should we kind of, I'm just saying, all of that damn noise in the background. Why? Why even come live? I don't know. I have no understanding. Oh, yeah, but I did want to find something, though. Let me make sure my volume is... Hold on for a second. I'm about to come. I heard you. Just give me a second. Ooh, now that I'm able to scroll through here, maybe I'll be able to find what I'm looking for. I'm about to get off, son. Hold on. I'm coming. Hold on, I'm trying to find something. Hold on. Might be skipping too fast. Hold on, Jalen. And we're going to go get some more batteries, too. Oh, where is it? Honey, even if I got to get off here and find it and I just have to present it when I come back, I will. I'm sure trying to find that comment. Even though it's going to be backwards, so it really wouldn't matter. I told y'all where to go. I gave her, I'm not going to say no promotion, no. I just gave y'all where y'all could go to where I obtained the information where I was speaking on. That's all I did. No promotion, though. If that's what she think it is, then that's fine, but it's not no promotion. Not at all. I was just trying to find where she said her name. Let me find out that comment was moved. Hey, y'all go in there and play. Yeah, I guess I'm not going to be able to find it, honey. She said my name is Shantae. Yeah, I probably have to. Yeah, because I'm seeing her. I'm seeing all of her comments, but I don't see that one particular one where she says her name. It don't matter. I screen recorded it. I most definitely did. Just in case it gets brought down. All right, y'all. It don't look like I'm gonna be able to find it. At least not right now. But if I do find it, you guys, I will present it because it's definitely there. She definitely said it was her name when she said it. Because Fifi said her whole name, which is Shantae Adams. Well, anyways, y'all just look forward to that docs because it's definitely coming. I mean, I'm not gonna say look forward to it, but I'm just telling y'all how it's gonna go down or whatever the case may be. Most definitely will be. They most definitely will be sending her information out. Let's see if it's right here while it's going, real quick. But yeah, they're most definitely gonna gather her information, find out all that they can find out, and before you know it, it's gonna be an expose on Lipstick Pimp in her background. Unfortunately. Yeah, she might have removed that. She might have deleted that comment, honey. But it don't matter. I don't know why she would delete it because she said it in the live. So, because she's asking who sent it to her and all types of stuff. She's asking her to send her the email. Way back in January, Fifi. So you have my picture. And then Fifi is showing the email that was sent. And I'm having it go. I'm about to put it in 2 times speed and see if I can find it real quick. I'm determined. What's in the email? I did not send it, Chrissy, that email. I think it was before that though. Or did I screenshot that when I let me see on my other device. Let me see. I might have screenshotted and forgot. All right, it's still rolling. So I'm trying to see because I think I keep going too fast to try to find it. Lips, I'm worried for you. They're telling her that they're worried for her. Send it to her. Yes, send it to me. All right, she's still talking, but it could have been before that. I'm thinking that she might have. Yeah, it had to be because this is when they started talking, and this is when she told her, don't show my picture. All right, so let's see. It might be right here. Talk to me. Okay, so I see her in there. I see that one. And I see that one. Yeah, it looks like that's exactly what happened. Interesting. That's some interesting shit right there. I'm glad I didn't hang up just yet because I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing. That's interesting. I'm going to have to look more up into this, what I'm looking at right quick before I say something. Yeah, I'm about to let y'all go because, honey, that's wild. That's some wild shit. Yeah, let me let y'all go, honey, because, honey, this is crazy. Yeah, because I need to make this phone call. See what we finna do. Because we finna go outside, honey, or something. Get the hell up out of here. I got to get up out of here. Yeah, she said it right there, but where is it? It's not there no more. That shit is wild. Or is it? Anyways, I'll see y'all next time. If I find it when I come back next time, or even if I got to come back for like 10 minutes and we'll talk for like 10 minutes for absolutely nothing, I'll show it to y'all then. Y'all have a good day. I love y'all. I gotta go.